Hello everybody, welcome to Mass Effect Legendary Edition, day 32. It is Christmas today, so Merry Christmas. I don't know if anyone's gonna show up today for small streamers like myself, but if anybody finds out about the stream on YouTube, Merry Christmas. Yesterday we had a lot of fun on Christmas Eve with the Citadel. There was, let's say, very enthusiastic Asari dancers over there. We took few photos from photo mode. We didn't get a chance to actually play any mission because there was so much talking and reading, but it was nonetheless fun. And I'm hoping that today we're gonna actually get to do some missions and check out the galaxy map. Okay, time to jump into the story, see what's gonna happen next. Also have to test some weapons that I'm eager to because they are not vanilla weapons. Resume. Alright, galaxy map. What do you have for me? Do we have fuel? We are full. Okay, ready to explore. Okay, let's check this place. It's blinking, so... Irun, this is where Volus come from, yeah? Oh, we can actually land. Alright. Now, who do we bring? Who do we bring? Garus, because the Turians and Volus have friendships. So bring one Turian and... let's bring Asari. Liara. Oh, I don't think that their homeworld is good for humans. So maybe we should get some armor. Not sure though, which armor shall we take? Haven't used Andromeda armor yet, but I feel like N7, something of vanilla options should do. I forgot that vanilla helmet looks stupid with that collar on the top. Oy, oy, oy. Oh. Oh, there is the backpack. Oh, I never used that before. We're gonna go with those legs. And I think colors are fine. Let's go. Oh yeah, weapons. Oh yeah. Great, we tested you enough. So many options now. Now I'm in trouble. I bought so many weapons that now I don't know which one I want to use. This is good for stunning. But we don't have melee mode yet. So we got damage and extra rounds, I suppose. Although, let's reduce weight because we never run out of bullets. Because I'm usually using just the powers. And which gun I wanted to try? There was a new gun from Andromeda, Sidewinder. I'm gonna try that one. With power amplifier. Let's see how that works. Liara can have Hurricane. We got, yeah, power damage and more weapon damage. Scorpion. Dobro večer, Galaxy, hello. Merry Christmas, Srećan Božić. Thank you, Air Galaxy. Merry Christmas, thank you for being the first here. Christmas in Serbia is in 2 weeks, so not here yet, but does it matter? I don't think so. Merry Christmas and holidays and regular days, and I wish you all the best, friend. How are you today? Damage, okay, let's go with that. Garrus, I think you're fine as you are. Yeah, I feel like we want to put damage there and then I don't know if we want give him more shots per magazine.
Merry Christmas for you and your family, Odie, and everyone.
What? Oh, Tempus, hello. Merry Christmas. Good evening. Thank you, Tempus, and Merry Christmas to you and your family as well. What a time difference. In 2 weeks we already have a new year. Yeah, and Serbian New Year is on the 14th January. Christmas is on the 7th January, so you wait for it at 6th at the evening. But we also celebrate this New Year. So like, I'm not really sure what we are doing exactly. It's the different calendar. For some reason we accepted the New Year everybody celebrates. For that the calendar doesn't matter. But for the Christmas we aren't. I don't know what's the deal, but I guess everybody has their own Christmas. I personally don't celebrate either. For me, it's just like another day, but a lot of people are happy during these days and, you know, it brings a lot of positive energy. So like, it's not like I'm anti-Christmas person or anything like that, but I just don't celebrate it myself. Okay, we are ready. Oh, level up. Proximity mine. Then we got a weight faces. Ah, she has dark blue eyes. I don't like it. This is not good. Why is the music so dark?
The last known location of the Book of Planets was aboard the ISV Doze Atal.
Hello there.
The weather conditions make it difficult.
Whitley, hello.
Location.
Any other intel?
Irune's atmospheric.
How are you, Whitley? Greetings.
Smallest containment breach of your pressure suits is lethal. I advise caution, Commander.
Noted. Let's move.
Why does this place look familiar? Hi. Hi. It's very snowy here. I'm glad I dressed up. Too many turkeys. Yeah. Doing okay, how are you? I'm good as well. I just started streaming. I didn't know if anyone's gonna show up. I know people have Christmas. Oh, Liara, what did I do to you? I brought you for this snowy... You should not be wearing that on the snow. Oh, I'm sorry, Liara. Oh. Oh, we are surrounded. This is not good. This is not good. Whoa. Okay, let's get Liara up. Not particularly happy with Signbinder. Garus, you're fine. Do they have like infinite waves? Do they ever stop coming? Should probably focus. It does look good, Tempus. Sidewinder looks very good. Oh, Garus, come on. Hey, Fuse, hello. Modded planet. Oh, is this what this is? Okay, it looks familiar though. Oh, where did you come from? Merry Christmas, Fuse. Thank you. Happy holidays. They keep coming, so I don't think... Oh, come on. Oh, thank you, Garus. You saved me. No. Do they ever stop? Okay, there is one dirty, but they did use no textures rather than just rock textures that planet in Mass Effect. Okay, so yeah, that's where the mechs were. You are right, Whitley, I think. Is there like an infinite wave of them? Because I killed so many. Stay close. One here. Oh, Liara. Never-ending combat. We gotta go rescue Liara. Oh! Oh my. From the beginning then. Let's be faster. Where is the thing? Why can't I click it? It's saying right here. Hey Rico, hello. Corners are always treacherous. They are. So this doesn't want to get clicked. I can't proceed. I don't know what's wrong. Let's try another one. They're not clickable. I can't activate them. This mission doesn't work. Hold on, can I restart? Maybe that's gonna fix it. Should they maybe? But they were clickable, I mean usable initially. Okay, Liara, we're gonna keep you back. We need things to die, so... James Vega. Let's try Andromeda armor. We wanted to give a try to Eagle. And which shotgun? Which shotgun? Disciple. Let's give it a try. Let's see if this new squad can pull it off. The infinite wave of husks and... Well, husks not so scary, but when they are mixed them up with brutes and with cannibals, I don't like it. I picked the heavy...
The last known location of the Book of Plenex was aboard the ISV Doze Atab. Local weather conditions make it difficult to pinpoint its exact location.
Any other intel?
Irune's atmospheric pressure is extreme. Even the smallest containment breach of your pressure suits is lethal. I advise caution, Commander.
Noted. Let's move.
See, now I can use them. No, use switch. The cannibals are the ones that are gonna kill me. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, this is so sad. So we just gotta be on the move. No, move! Why can't I run over this? That's stupid, okay? That's stupid. What's next? Stay close. Only a couple of things left, I think.
Found it. Commander, time's wasted. We need to get out of here.
Hold on, but there was something else here to click. Oh, we got to go to the shuttle now. All right. Come on, cover, cover. Too many brutes. We're gonna evade them all and just sneak. Oh, no, not you. Shuttle, let's go, guys. We can do it. Whew. That mission kept me on my toes. That's it.
New messages, Commander.
Okay. Fall of Elysium. Aye, another place lost. The Reaper forces arrived in the Petra Nebula without warning, their force likely arriving from Batarian space. Almost immediately, they destroyed Grissom Academy. Tempus. It's a good thing we went there and did our mission before that gun. Would Jack die if this happened? And advanced towards Elysium, the 7th Fleet, led by the SSV Maxwell, harried the invading force, launching fighter squadrons before withdrawing to the far side of the planet. Shuttles and civilians transports began a desperate attempt to evacuate as many people and supplies as possible. Half of the frigates from the 7th Fleet fled towards the planet. Cerberus would turn Jack into a phantom. But that's like a nerf. She's way stronger than a phantom. You would fight her on teams based. Ugh. What a waste. She should be a special boss if that happens. And panic withdrawal, which drew the Reapers into range of Elysium's planetary defense system. The Maxwell's fighter contingent then darted up from the atmosphere, launching a barrage of disruption torpedoes as the Skylian Mark V surface-to-orbit cannons opened fire. The Reaper landing force was severely damaged and several of their ships were destroyed. Nice. Although the STO barrage held the invasion line back, a Sovereign-class ship exited FTL in close proximity to the SSV Maxwell, swarming it with a large number of Oculus fighters before engaging its escort cruisers. The escorts were both destroyed, and without its fighter squadrons to provide cover, several Oculi entered the Maxwell's fighter base. Oh, hi Nate. Alright, yes, thank you for the lurk. As a result, they inflicted severe internal damage before Marine crew could repel the boarders with heavy weapons. The Maxwell's withdrawal and the arrival of several large Reapers caused the fight to turn more desperate. The fighter contingent, unable to refuel or rearm, was left only with short-range armaments. The surface-to-orbit bombardments had ended after the Reapers eliminated them with orbital strikes, cratering most of Illyria. At this point, the Alliance fleet was routed away from the planet. Elements of 103rd Marine Division had already been dispatched to Elysium and were preparing ground defenses. Several ships, most notably the SSV Shanghai and SSV Adelaide, volunteered to remain behind in order to facilitate covert extractions of the Marines and the surviving fighter crews. The remaining ships successfully escorted the heavily damaged SSV Maxwell to the relay. With the damage inflicted by the orbital strikes, Humint reports show that Elysium's infrastructure has been decimated and Reaper ground forces are in control of most of the planet. Not good. From Ashley, Commander, Udina made an offer and I accepted. I am Spectre, I can't believe it. With everything falling apart, does this even mean anything? All the authority, resources, freedom, the whole scary package, but I don't know. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. Come by the hospital if you get a chance. They are still keeping me here, but I'm planning on sneaking out soon, Ashley. Oh, we should go and check on Ashley then. Okay, local cluster. We didn't scan everything there, so we should try. Where was it? Was it here? Where is it? Ah! No! Okay, it's next to mass relay. I'll know next time. That didn't happen. Ignore it, ignore it. Just fuel and I'm full, seriously?
Reapers eluded.
We gotta use the mass relay though. Oh,
Faster than light jump successful.
oh, there we go, 100% done. The wreckage. Where is that? In here? This way. The wreckage of the super heavy transport MSV Interpede are scattered, drifting in space. The back of the ship is designated, but there are no signs of weapon fire on the remaining parts of the external hull. Run, you fool! I escaped! A section of the front of the ship is intact, albeit depressurized and on minimal power. Let's get on and see what's there.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. Be right out. Roger that.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Okay, oh, this is in space. Can we move faster, please? Atlo, hello! Hello, Atlo, how are you? We gotta pick, where is Andromeda helmet? This one? I wonder if this now fits better color-wise. Paladin armor and an Andromeda helmet. Merry Christmas, Atlov. Happy holidays, all the best to you and your family.
How much do you know about this mission, Liara?
We corresponded years ago. We spoke about a plan to settle Andromeda.
They know about the Reapers.
I don't know.
Seems likely.
Yeah, I'm gonna wear the actual initiative armor. So what is this horror mission? Why is it so creepy? To Captain S08's MSV Interpede. Okay, I'm here. Guess we are ending. That's my cue. Let's go. That's it, guys. See you next year. Ciao. Hold on, what are you doing up so early? Hello. I regret to inform you that your application to join the Andromeda Initiative has been unsuccessful. That's my business. It's your business what you are doing here. Okay, you can shout Atlov, and Atlov you can shout... hold on. And then whoever can get to shout Whitley. Yeah, everybody shout each other. All my mods know each other as well. And they're all streamers. Shouted, Atlov! While least you record of service is exemplarily someone who has the long-term medical conditions such as yours is not considered suitable. Okay. Perhaps you can still aid our efforts. Ah, hold on. She has a special command, exclamation mark Atlov. Without SO, just exclamation mark Atlov. Because she's my favorite moderator. There seems to be an alien life form in eggs. I don't like it. I have developed a prototype implant that directly controls endocrine and metabolic functions. A special command. Yes. Yes. Ship name Nostromo. I believe it may offer you an extended lifetime and far greater comfort in dealing with your condition. If you would be willing to volunteer, we are looking for test subjects. I cannot go into details as the research is highly restricted, but would be willing to discuss more if you would visit me on the Citadel. Dr. Alec Rvder. Isn't that a rider? Is that a misspell?
I'm heading to the bridge.
What is this place? I've never been here before. Is this something about mods? Oh, there is frozen people. I didn't do it. This is a mod. What happened? They had a really dark start. Dead body. Nothing. Oh. The human is as strange to the alien as they are to us. Use their unfamiliarity as a tool. Capture the MSV, interpret, find, and extract the target. Download all information and databases on the initiative. Crew expendable. What? We're leaving Sol on schedule. Mechanical failure. Anticipated payment on delivery. The QECS are loaded. They don't give a damn about the crew. Yeah. I don't like how creepy this is. Oh, there is Normandy. Okay, I feel better. Captain's body. Oh, she doesn't even wear armor. Captain Saras K. Otis. Log: had a reactor problem, then were boarded by raiders in white armor. They shut down the emergency beacon and my XO who launched it. I have only a few moments. I have turned off the safeties. I will not let them take my friend. I'm disconnecting our link to keep him safe.
Shepard, that is a backup power system.
Oh wait, what's that? I can't reach it. Oh. What happened? Why can't I reach that thing? It's like, oh, there we go. Connect to database. All right, let's connect. How do I? Oh, I gotta go around. This music keeping me on edge.
Staff notice. A security situation is being resolved. Remain calm. Please select a topic.
Wow. Is that a voice actor? A custom voice actor? The Andromeda Initiative.
Congratulations on your successful acceptance into the Andromeda Initiative. My name is Jian Garson, the founder of this unprecedented mission. This journey is a major milestone for all of humanity, as well as every other species in the Milky Way galaxy. You are about to embark on a voyage unlike anything attempted before. And make no mistake, this is a one-way trip. 600 years from now, you will awake from cryostasis on the outskirts of the Andromeda Galaxy. Most of you will be aboard ARC Hyperion, while the rest will travel on the Nexus with me. In addition to Hyperion, 3 other ARCs, each harboring a separate species, will depart the Milky Way at the same time. Each ARC will be assigned its own Pathfinder, a blend of elite soldier, scientist, and guide, who will be tasked with finding a new home on one of the golden worlds that our long-range sensors have identified within Andromeda's Helios cluster. Over the coming months, you will be briefed on a selection of classified information, all of which will be critical to your success. ARCs and Nexus overviews, ground and space vehicle certification, outpost establishment guidelines, first contact protocols should we encounter new sapient life forms. In addition, those accepted onto the Pathfinder team will also receive weapons, biotics, and survival training for even the harshest environments. You represent some of the best humanity has to offer, and I again salute your bravery in accepting this mission. There are no guarantees, no certainties. But, if successful, we have a chance to do the impossible and create a new future for all humanity. Begin your journey.
How do you not want to go to Andromeda after you see something like this? This is great. And now, after that hope music, we're back to horror. What a contrast. Oh, these models are so creative.
Please select a topic.
Golden Worlds.
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination.
Can we move subtitles to the bottom?
Even at a distance, studying the light from stars can reveal much about their planet's composition and atmosphere. The viability of a world is affected by several factors, including temperature, resources, threat levels, political stability, and so on. 7 worlds, nicknamed habitats, have the life-supporting environments and resources we need to start our new lives in Andromeda. Why not plan on which beautiful colony you'll vacation on while you wait?
It's just the dead bodies behind the screen. I just can't unsee them. Oi.
Please select a topic.
Jean Garson. She seems like an awesome person. That was Alec Ryder standing with her on the moon, wasn't it?
Hi there. I'm Jean Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I think
Hi.
it's important we take a moment to reflect on the principles that brought all of us together. It started with a vision of a better future, a vision that you shape. Life in Andromeda can be anything we dare to dream, and I'm proud to help make those dreams come true.
Oh, that's it? And they made a model for her in Mass Effect 3? I guess we have to play Andromeda now.
Each ARC is led by a Pathfinder who represents their species. The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement. The active duty Pathfinder assigned to ARC Hyperion is Alec Ryder.
Arcs.
ARC Hyperion, housing the human population. ARC Barchero, the Solarian vessel, confirmed departure in 2185. The Asari ship ARC Lucinia confirmed departure that same year, as did the Turian ARC Natanus, embarking in 2185.
Orientation.
Greetings and welcome, recruits. I am
Avina.
your virtual intelligence resource and guide for the duration of this briefing. Inspired by the Milky Way Citadel, the Nexus is a smaller, streamlined space station designed to serve as your central support hub and temporary home once in Andromeda. The Nexus will carry with it a contingent of officials, engineers, traders, and security personnel on its voyage to Andromeda. All remaining humans will travel together, 20,000 strong, on Ark Hyperion. Even with faster-than-light travel, it would still take several human lifetimes to cover the 2.5 million light-years to your destination. Survival will be made possible by spending the majority of this voyage in cryostasis, protected beneath the Mass Effect shields generated by your pods. As you travel to the edges of the known galaxy, a small escort of combat pilots will defend us from any threats. However, once we cross into dark space, we will be alone with only our kinetic barriers to shield us during our centuries-long journey. Once in Andromeda, the Nexus and Arcs will rendezvous in the Helios cluster, and operations will commence immediately. While the Nexus will be largely functional at launch, many elements of its construction are only scheduled for completion upon arrival at our destination. Docked to the Nexus, the Arcs will provide additional power and storage to the station. You will be revived and assigned quarters in one of the residential blocks for a short time, as our immigration staff assists you in choosing a new homeworld. Until the Pathfinders have completed securing these habitats, the Nexus will offer many duties and distractions. The archives in the Cultural Center house the combined history of the many Milky Way species and will assist new races encountered in learning about our galaxy and its past. Lush hydroponics gardens are available for a quiet escape. Or you can also take the opportunity to socialize with a visit to the Vortex Lounge for any desired off-duty indulgences. The Operations Center will oversee security and management of the entire station, housing everything from colonization efforts to Pathfinder HQ, where Pathfinders will converge to share information and discuss their progress. The state-of-the-art science labs will also be on hand to investigate their discoveries as they begin to unlock the secrets of this new galaxy. Together, you will create a bustling center of trade, community, government, and diplomacy. The beating heart of your new beginning in Andromeda. I invite you to visit me there for further assistance.
How do you not wanna play Andromeda after you see these things? Oh, they had so much.
Please select a topic.
Nexus, that's the only one left.
The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization efforts, including Arcs, Pathfinders, outposts, and the central support hub, the Nexus. The current location of the Nexus is unknown.
Input code. Oh, hold on. Benefactors. I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. What's the code?
Please select a topic.
What's the code? I wanna miss it out. Re-login remains.
Please select
Fulcrum, I think. Okay.
Access granted.
Thank you.
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
I'm having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
What?
I can hear this conversation. I recommend extreme caution on all fronts.
Hi.
Kind of artificial intelligence program?
I'm not sure.
Unfortunately damaged and is on reserve power.
This AI remains dangerously unstable.
I hate to lose this thing. We need all the information we can get.
Information is not accessible.
What do you think, Edie?
It seems beyond repair, given the tools immediately available.
Oi. Since the AI can suffer, then we should stop that.
I will
I'm gonna look around for a moment. Power's offline.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Oh, we finished? Yes. Tempo set study. Level 40 reached. Finally, fitness maxed out. High five. Increase melee damage bonus by 30% and power damage by 30% for 20 seconds after enemy is killed by heavy melee. A lot to read here, but I think we listened to everything, yeah? We heard the whole thing. I'm gonna read it though. I'm gonna read all of it as a respect to people who made this mod and put all this information in. And probably I'll find something that maybe I don't know. The Andromeda Initiative... Hold on. We should probably have Andromeda music playing. Let's see, what do I have? There must be a music I could play. One moment. Snapfer, hey! I haven't seen you like a long time. Hello, Merry Christmas. Where is this content about Andromeda available? I don't know that at all. I'm not sure, but we just had it. How are you doing, sir? Brainchild of the visionary billionaire Gene Garson, the Andromeda Initiative was conceived as Garson's personal dream and a desire to prove humanity's capabilities beyond the military power demonstrated in the First Contact War. Garson officially began planning the initiative in 2172, announcing her ambitious goal of launching a pioneering colonization effort to Andromeda within 20 years. Internal reports show the struggles that the early initiative faced. However, Gene Garson's personal stake and enthusiasm sustained the initiative until the early 2180s when, after a sudden influx of investment and new marketing strategy, interest in the initiative grew afresh. Construction of the arcs was completed rapidly thereafter, and the Andromeda Initiative officially launched in 2185. The initiative's mission statement to bridge Andromeda and the Milky Way created a sustainable, inclusive civilization and push scientific development forward by centuries in official literature. Gene Garson characterizes the initiative as continuing the search for humanity's next horizon. This music is beautiful. Say what you will about Andromeda, but one thing they've done right is the music. Ark Hyperion serves as the main vessel for carrying human settlers bound for Andromeda, named after a Greek mythological figure associated with knowledge of celestial bodies. The Hyperion represents a breakthrough in intergalactic travel. Substantial money and resources were devoted to its construction, all privately funded by Jean Garson and the Andromeda Initiative. Built to withstand the rigors of a nearly 25 million light-years voyage, the Hyperion is outfitted with ODC, I'll read that as ODI, ODSY drive core technology, which allows the ship to make a 600-year voyage safely at FTL speeds. It features enough stasis pods to accommodate approximately 20,000 settlers and crew. Ark Hyperion left the Milky Way in 2185 as part of the initial wave of departures under the command of Captain Nozomi Dan. Ark Leucinia, constructed in orbit around Pyares in the Asari home system Parinthia, Ark Leucinia is named after a kingdom of wealth and learning in Asari mythology. She's built to the same specifications as her sister Ark Hyperion, with internal modifications to accommodate Asari social preferences, and captained by Elonis Antandra. The Andromeda Initiative was initially rejected as a human-driven boondoggle by many Asari investors, and the construction of the Leucinia was met with ridicule. However, the efforts drew the attention of several matriarchs who had assisted in previous attempts to send crew missions to Andromeda, and their impassioned extranet addresses helped turn the tide of public opinion. At her departure ceremony, Ark Leucinia was officially blessed by the Atamnas Politeia, an organization of Tsarist high priestess from across the Asari republics. Ark Leucinia traveled to the Initiative rendezvous point in 2184 and left the Milky Way as part of the initial departure wave in 2185. Ark Nathanus was constructed in orbit around Aventen, a once lucrative mining planet in the Turian home system Trebia. The Ark was named after legendary spacefarer Paler Nathanus, who is believed to be the first Turian to travel through a mass relay. The Nathanus is built to similar specifications as the Asari and human Arks, but with minor changes to accommodate her dextro amino acid-based passengers. Nathanus, captained by the renowned Dia Praeton of the 6th Fleet. Like most economical ventures, Turian investors were turned onto the Andromeda Initiative by their clients, the Volus. The Turian hierarchy was intentionally kept in the dark to keep the Initiative a private civilian project. Ark Nathanus traveled to the Initiative rendezvous points in 2184 and left the Milky Way as a part of the initial departure wave in 2185. Ark Parcero is the Andromeda Initiative's designated vessel for transporting Salarian colonists to the new galaxy. Mirroring the designs of its human counterpart Hyperion, Ark Paracero can accommodate 20,000 passengers and crew in cryogenic stasis. Paracero's development was plagued by early delays and disagreements between its senior crew and the Initiative's design team. The Salarian penchant for constantly pushing the boundaries of technology was often at odds with the realities of budgets and time constraints. At one point, it was calculated that if every vital and necessary improvement suggested by the Solarian contingent was incorporated into the Parchero's design, its launch would have been delayed until 2204 at the soonest. The Nexus. Intended as a safe anchorage, embassy, and financial center, the Nexus is a vast space station sent ahead of the main ARC fleet. It traveled to Andromeda in an incomplete state to reduce fuel, then lands with construction plan to be completed within a standard year after arrival. Returning ARCs anchor at the Nexus central wheel, integrating their power grid and offloading colonists for orientation and temporary housing before deployment to outposts. The Nexus collates and manages the resources which, from the basis of the initiative's economy, coordinates scientific research and defense, and acts as headquarters for Pathfinder teams. Once outposts are established, the Nexus will become the permanent seat of government for the initiative. Statistics: length 15.47 kilometers, vane width widest point 4.9 kilometers, anchorage wheel diameter 5.3 kilometers, gross weight 22 billion metric tons, max population when complete 2.7 million. Initiative communications and QECs. Communications have always been a concern for interstellar colonists. Trade, defense, and political representation depend on reliable lines of communication. The most sophisticated method is quantum entanglement communication, QEC. This utilizes a pair of particles that are linked on a quantum level. Any effect on one particle is mirrored instantaneously by the other, regardless of the distance between. Pathfinder implants use miniature QECs to remain in contact with their AI partners. However, manufacturing and maintaining these particle pairs is a delicate and difficult process. The expense of manufacturing means QECs are strictly low bandwidth, with each entangled particle limited to a single bit stream. Transmitting the petabytes of data that the tight beamcom network can handle is out of the question. With the limited funds and the initiative invested in small number of QECs, limiting their use to communication between the ARCs and the Nexus along with the Pathfinder team and their AIs. The original plan was to have a single higher bandwidth QECs on the Nexus back to the Milky Way. Under pressure from skeptical governments, the initiative created a QECs between each of the ARCs and their respective species, but was forced to reduce the bandwidth. Gene Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative, Garson is one of humanity's wealthiest and most eccentric entrepreneurs in the Milky Way. I don't know how to read that word. I don't even know what it means. Her business interests were wide-ranging as she made her fortune from investments in a myriad of technology-related fields. Always a maverick, it was her vision of traveling to a new galaxy that set the Andromeda Initiative in motion, ignoring skeptic and naysayers. Garson spent vast sum of money building or acquiring the necessary technology and ships to make the long voyage possible. It was a private venture, entirely funded Garson sought to remain free from any government oversights. In 2185, Garson began the long journey to Andromeda aboard the support hub Nexus. In a speech given on the eve of departure, she remarked on the collective knowledge and history represented by the WREX. We carry all these things like the owned tools of an artist to our great empty canvas, to Andromeda. We go to paint our masterpiece. And that's a nice saying. Stimulated adaptive matrix, SAM. Following the refusal of the council to fund his research, SAMs were developed by Alec Ryder for the Andromeda Initiative. Each SAM is neurally linked with a Pathfinder traveling on their respective arcs. The nature of artificial intelligence means that hosting each SAM iteration on different hardware causes multiple tiny variations. This results in unique individuals who are similar but fundamentally different to myself. Partnership with a Pathfinder allows continued development and increased empathy with organic individuals. Pathfinders could go through extensive psychological training before being linked with an AI partner, allowing full root access to an AI without sufficient preparation can result in unexpected and unwelcome side effects. However, those who are prepared and sync fully with their SAM are capable of extraordinary feats. The first Pathfinder neural implants were created by Dr. Alan Ryder, a pioneer in human biotic implant design. While biotic implants bolster and focus electrical signals along the nervous system, Pathfinder implants go a step further by connecting to not only the nervous system but circulation, endocrine functions, and exteroceptive senses. Synced with an artificial intelligence, the implants reveal their full potential. The implant is two-way connection, giving the AI full insight into my host's physical and mental state while allowing it to generate and alter electrical signals along my host's neural pathways that the body processes as its own. In a crisis, the SAM can adjust a Pathfinder's balance, improve reaction time or muscle memory, or bolster biotic abilities. Queen Digitalis, hello! Greetings! Merry Christmas, hello! How are you doing? Hey Salty, hello, greetings! Quantum computing allows me to implement changes faster than synapses can fire. The main challenge for the Pathfinder implants was miniaturizing a QEC device enough to fit a neural implant. This connection keeps the SAM in constant sync with its host. Andromeda Initiative launch. Intergalactic travel was the topic of extranet discussion in the Milky Way for centuries. Thanks, Tempus. Thank you. Hello, Silver. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Queen says, OD and everyone. I'm better now. Winterbug nearly gone. Oh, glad to hear. Glad that you're feeling better, good. The Andromeda... Hold on, where was I? Let's just start from the beginning. Intergalactic travel was the topic of extranet discussion in the Milky Way for centuries. Several Asari or Salarian-led expeditions were purposed over the years, but petered out due to lack of interest, inefficient funds, or engineering hurdles. The Andromeda Initiative's use of AI allowed many of the technical problems to be solved, but invested disapproval from the Turian hierarchy and the System Alliance. Building a fleet of dreadnought-sized arcs with private funding required delicate negotiations with the Citadel Council, and the advanced technology essential to survival in Andromeda was often acquired by unorthodox means. Official initiative records show the Nexus departed first in 2185, escorted by a small squadron of fighters for protection, followed by 4 arcs that comprised the initial launch wave. Additional vessels were in development, including a Quarian-led ship accommodating multiple species, but construction was slow due to their diverse requirements, and the second launch wave was delayed. Initiative observers remain optimistic. With a shadow broker? What do you mean, Tempus? Cryogenic stasis. For many species, early long-range exploration relied on cryogenic stasis without modern FTL capability. Acquire resources. Maybe. Oh, where was I now? I looked at the chat and then I lost. Hence the link with Liara. For many species, early long-range exploration relied on cryogenic stasis. Without modern FTL capability or long-distance transit methods like mass relays, the distance involved in space travel meant that most crew would die of old age before reaching their destination. This is crazy. Cryogenic stasis gradually lowers the body's temperature enough to slow its vital functions, but not low enough for damaging ice crystals to form. Before the pod generates a mass effect stasis field that suspends both the individual and the interior environment in the pod. So this is your favorite game, Tempus. Andromeda, what do you have to say? Contrary to depictions in popular media, the individual is not conscious of time passing. From most travelers' perspective, they lie down in a pod only to be awoken moments later. Hero! Hello! Oh, why you say that? Stasis failure, while regrettably common for early expeditions, has been vastly improved over the years. Even in the event of catastrophic system failure, multiple monitoring VIs and fail-safes are in place to initiate an emergency wake-up. Not your favorite. Oh, I thought maybe multiplayer is your favorite. Balance is restored. I will do an Andromeda weapon rebalance if I can even figure out how to export the spreadsheet for it. It would be nice. For multiplayer at least. Like, I really got tired of seeing people only use paw and no other weapon. Just paw and that's it. Need to make Venom better. Morrowind is your favorite, but what is your favorite Mass Effect game? Golden worlds are planets in Andromeda's Helios cluster that are either the strongest possible candidates for settlement or whose resources could bolster the initiative's chances at a long-term survival. Mass Effect 3 is your favorite, I see. I know why I thought Andromeda is your favorite. I guess because in Andromeda you mostly appear during Andromeda streams, and we played Andromeda the most. But I got it after the ending fix. Based on survey data and long-term projections, some are believed to be garden worlds capable of supporting life, others are mineral treasure troves that could supply fledgling colonies with vital resources. These worlds were designated habitats 1 to 7. While not generally used in planetary surveying, the term Golden Worlds was coined by the Andromeda Initiative's marketing team and has stuck ever since. The initiative's early settlement strategy revolves around these golden worlds. The arcs cannot sustain a population in stasis indefinitely, and the Nexus requires vast quantities of refined ore, helium-3, water ice, and element 0. On the ground, Pathfinder surveys are essential to confirming quickly that the golden worlds are suitable for outposts. Oh man, I'm reading all this stuff about Andromeda, and we played that Andromeda mission. I keep thinking how good game they could have made, like the potential this game had. I think it has it bigger than Star Wars The Old Republic. I don't know. I like both. It's just so sad that it never reached the height it should have. The difficulty damage modifiers went 6 levels deep, by the way. Limited it flawlessly first try. Now I'm experimenting with font tools. Initiative military capabilities. The Andromeda Initiative is a civilian operation and as such has very limited military capabilities. The governments of the Citadel races, in particular the Turian Hierarchy and System Alliance, were extremely wary about the initiative building dreadnought-sized vessels. Each arc has no armament and only a small complement of fighters capable of close quarters defensive actions. But Andromeda was better than Anthem. Probably by far. They have few armed personnel, limited to police and the exploration Pathfinder teams. Many of the colonies do have military background, including some of the senior leadership, and could be called to form militias if necessary. Some in the Milky Way view the risk of colonizing another galaxy with limited military capabilities as foolhardy, while the initiative themselves expect technological superiority to offer protection. The more pragmatic point out that the undertaking would never be allowed if their ships were armed. Andromeda was... Oh, did it get deleted? I saw it briefly and then it disappeared. I'm sorry, hero. I'm sorry. Oh, did I lose it? Where was I? I finished reading. So we have only the Andromeda Galaxy left to read. Located 2.5 million light years from the Milky Way, the Andromeda Galaxy is the largest galaxy in the local group. Also categorized as M31, Andromeda is the spiral galaxy roughly 220,000 light years in diameter, containing approximately 1 trillion stars compared to the Milky Way's 300 billion. Whoa! The Helios cluster is a large star cluster located on the outer fringe. Andromeda has roughly 14 satellite galaxies which orbit the galactic disk. Evidence shows a disturbance where one of these companion galaxies, M32, passed through Andromeda's spiral arm several million years ago. Andromeda itself is also accelerating towards the Milky Way at roughly 100 kilometers per second. In roughly 4 billion years, the Andromeda and Milky Way galaxies will collide and merge, forming a new galactic disk. Oh, that's probably gonna be catastrophic. Is it? I don't know. Andromeda was such a disappointment. Not only was it disappointing to me gameplay and story-wise, It was also disappointing to me as a MD user before I started making mods, because it killed all interest in the Ark mod team to continue development, and that mod was a big favorite of mine. MD means mod user. Okay, you short it so it can fit. I have like a different experience with Andromeda. I wasn't able to run it when it got released. I played it like 5 years after when they fixed stuff. I know it can't fix everything. I know there is a lot of problems with the game. I played it once through it, but I mostly focus on multiplayer because I enjoyed gameplay. There are things that I love about the game and things that I don't, which is the fetch quests. Some of the writing and acting is like really low, but they do have the Mass Effect trilogy quality moments. They are very rare and far in between, and you can see that people, from what I understand, people who made Mass Effect 3 multiplayer were the one working on Andromeda. You can tell that given the time that they didn't have, if the team was given time to properly learn and adapt the engine, these devs would make a really impressive, really amazing game, because for the little time they had, I had a lot of fun, made new friends, and we streamed and we played, and we put Andromeda on the map in our community. So I like for what it is, but I wish I liked it more. I wish these teams, these devs were given the time, the people that work at the basement, the artists, I don't know, they could have made amazing game. I was so disinterested that I was more interested in getting out of bonds in the open world areas. Remember finding an experience exploit on the ice planet? If I jumped off that cat base in the mountains, I got experience for some reason. If they only didn't focus on Anthem, if Anthem didn't happen, if they put all those forces into Mass Effect Andromeda, and if they actually had 5 years to cook, and not, what, 18 months? And to be honest, some of the higher-ups' decisions that are, you know, politically affected, to uglify the females, like, it's not that I am against having ugly females in games, it's that if we're gonna make the game inclusive, then you should not kick out the beautiful ones from the game, you know? Asari having all of them have one face except PB, those things, like, I feel like people, like, they should have better writers, better decision makers, but people who were working technically on the game, yes, the game had bugs and doesn't run properly and has some bad optimization, but they didn't have time. They could have made it better if they were given time. I'm positive that it would turn out better, because look at Star Wars Battlefront 2. It's also Frostbite and it runs really good and it looks very good. And you can play that in third person as well. You just need that knowledge, you need time, you need to adapt the engine, you need to update. It's sad that these games are being sold because of their name, and they no longer have time to have devs express their passion and love for these projects. It's very sad. But I am glad that there is people who acknowledge these importances of Mass Effect Andromeda, and that they have made this mod and put it in Mass Effect 3. I'm glad I played through it. I'm glad I read through the whole codex. I'm glad I'm wearing Andromeda casual. I hope that one day somebody out there will finish Andromeda game, update it with a DLC or something, give us that missing Quarian Arc DLC, give us proper multiplayer, more species, more maps, more powers. Whenever, I don't know, this game, if it ever gets a remaster or remake, which is a low chance knowing that its reputation is really bad. It's really bad. But, you know, these ideas we've seen on the video and the trailers, like, they're all good. They were just crushed down by poor management. A FOI version? What do you mean? Okay, we're gonna end Andromeda music here. Fail of the year version. I don't know. With everything corrected, if they correct everything, if they do it justice, if they make a remake that's worth it, it would be amazing. Looks like we have something here. Find artifacts. 66%. Okay, hopefully I don't get caught. Okay. Is that it? %. What are we missing? $87. Is there a oh, it's this way. Vanna. Okay, black market artifacts. And that's full. 100% done. Looks like we are going to meet with diplomats. Oh wait, we didn't visit Citadel again to see what's happening there with Ashley. She called us.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Hospital.
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
We're gonna talk to Ashley and we are not gonna flirt with her. Okay, we will try not. I don't promise. This time it will be different. Oh, you're up.
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah,
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status.
No flirting. Oh, sorry, Hodor.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
Well, I'll give you a little tease, Hodor. I know you like those. So, one moment. Where is a watch party? And turn on Discord. So here we go. I made a thumbnail. It's Mass Effect 3 Day 5. And we were visiting Citadel Club, Purgatory, that nobody knows it exists. And there is a lot of stuff happening there. The unfortunate part about what you were saying earlier is that Anthem also failed. What do you mean, Nate?
You're gonna pay for that, you bastards!
What? Do you enjoy that, Hodor? Like Andromeda needed to be better. Oh, yeah, they sacrificed Andromeda for Anthem, and then Anthem was worse. I know you were interested in that game, Nate. It was supposed to be a new Warframe stuff. I heard the music of Anthem and it made me excited. Music was also good. One of them. I didn't listen whatever other music they had, but there was one of the musics I was listening, and like I'm not like against the idea finding another like third-person shooter with powers, with Iron Man flights and stuff. Like on paper that's a good idea, but at the same time I was thinking this is well, like, why do this when you have Andromeda? I mean, you have Mass Effect. You can just make a Mass Effect game. You already have people for it. You have players. You have a good history. I don't know. Part of it were very good. Definitely has some talent on stuff. But it was managed terribly and kept copying Destiny systems that didn't work at all. Being a Spectre.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now. What do you think of all this?
You earn it, but be careful. Udina is a very, very bad man.
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon.
That's not a flirt, I hope.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
If I have anything to say about it, yes.
I'm glad.
Thank you, Hodor. Sweet dream.
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
You gotta make the Hydrate reward play the Mass Effect 1 line where Garus says, remember to stay hydrated. Oh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna forget it. Can any mod or you, Hero, put it as a suggestion in the behind the scene in Discord, and I'll make it happen. I'm gonna forget. That's a very good idea. Everyone is affected. Is Fulika around? Fulika, stop kidding with her, Shepard. I'm not kidding. I am just being nice and friendly. That doesn't mean I want to sleep with everybody.
I wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
I don't want to think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Sure.
Right.
Can we hug her?
My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard.
You're welcome. Just so you know, technically you can't romance her unless you already did in Mass Effect 1. Oh, okay. Then we are safe. We can say anything we want. We are immune.
It's quiet up here.
This is a refugee camp. Okay.
Term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a VREX. Has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Who cares? Tempus to Natrix. Natrix. I could have said it sooner, but I enjoy watching him worry. Thanks. I'm glad my concerns are entertainment for you, my dear viewer.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
I'm gonna have... You're not streaming anymore, but I'm gonna have my revenge in our Baldur's Gate 3 session. I'm gonna set up a trap and you're not gonna like it. Where am I going? Refugees.
If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking.
It's a trap!
Rico! Now where is where is the Turian? Batarian.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours.
Don't tell me there is time limit for being a member of the Discord before you can chat. No, there isn't. There shouldn't be. I don't have that enabled, but you need account verified and you need to click I agree. Like if you go, where is it? If you go to the rules and info and you agree, it's gonna unlock the server for you. These are the little rules. Oh, you did? Let's see, new arrival. There you are. Yeah, you are verified. You should be able to chat. So if you like go to like behind the scene, you can make a suggestion here. Like a new post, you write all the stuff you want me to have and you tag it as a suggestion. Behind the scene. Regarding the stream stuff. In all the archive you browse shenanigans. In chat you can write things. In share you can share stuff. And for the N7 squad, hold on. I don't know if I have. This is the N7 squad. If you are here, you can share your mods in creator space. You come here. Yeah, you make a new thread. You open new post. If you want to share a mod, you title your mod here. You describe everything you want to tell people know about your mods. And you tag it as a mod. And we also have like rules here. You can click stuff. Agree at the bottom. And you can construct your profile here with a lot of other pictures, I mean, roles. But that's like if you want to share the mods, if you're publishing mods, or like if you're author. If you're not author, but you want to share somebody else's Mass Effect stuff, then you can just go to the Mass Effect chat, and here you can share clips and mods and other things you like about Mass Effect. But for my private server, like you can share it in the share channel. Time for your first thread. You have never used a thread, a forum channel before in Discord? Is it your first time? Oh, what is this? Atlov posted silent letters. I don't know what's this. English humor. First time. It's okay. If you make a mistake, it's okay.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Okay. Thank you for actually providing the WAV file, the audio file.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I like this. I like this. React. Love. Audi loves threads more than any other person. I do like them. They're very nice. You can search through them. They have thumbnails. It's very nice. I have that thing on my desktop for a year now or so. Yes. Okay. Okay, that's X. And back to the game.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
Buy more upgrades.
Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase.
I equipped Eagle. Wanted to try it out and I actually didn't. I was in a mission and I didn't use it. I have to do it now when Nate is around. Typical. Hey!
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Pound. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
And who else we are looking for? Presidium Commons. Where is that Volus? I forgot.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Ready to help defend the galaxy.
I recovered the Book of Planets. It's waiting for
Oh,
you.
there we go.
24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves.
Yes. Okay, that's another quest done. Let's see what next. Did we find a way? Because this quest is not updating. I'm gonna just quickly run to Oraka and see if we found way, because I was clicking and scanning stuff.
It's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right? It's the war.
I'm not sure what that has to do with anything.
You said he'd been distant and that the war made everything clearer. That things weren't working.
Yes, but meeting you was what made me realize how bad it had gotten.
I'm not the one who broke up your relationship.
Really? Was it someone else who pinned me to the wall with her mouth?
You need things to trade to the Salarian. Okay. But did the quest update? Like, I don't know if the quest update... I was going around scanning everything that blinks in the galaxy. So we're gonna go to the Salarian then. I wish I just threatened him and spare me all this trouble. But I decided to be a nice, kind guy. There he is.
You're back, huh? Any luck out there? You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
What? Deal.
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Whoa, these are nice. Yeah, real nice. Done deal, Commander. Check in with General.
Hey, Reds! Merry Christmas! Threatening doesn't work, have to let him get killed. So can I just go to Oraka now?
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
You're welcome. Okay, updated. What do you want now? Okay. Oh, did it complete? Okay, all of these are completed. So... So what do we do next? Do you guys want me to do Citadel DLC? Or shall we go and do SUR'KESH? They say Citadel DLC, I meant Omega. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I get drunk from drinking tea.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
SUR'KESH would be cool, but you can do Omega anytime. Okay, SUR'KESH, let's do SUR'KESH then. Why do I... Oh, this is the AGM setting that it starts here when on Citadel. Nice. That's meet with diplomats, yeah? That's this one. I think. Oh, there is SUR'KESH, okay. We're gonna hard save here. And let's see what we find. SUR'KESH means we don't have to wear armor, yeah? It's a tropical place. Diplomatic ships. The diplomatic ships of the Salarians, Turians and Krogan plot far away from one another, out of weapons range. So question for English people, English language. You add S at the end when you make a word plural. So why Krogan don't have plural there? Salarians, Turians and Krogan. So it's like one Krogan or what? plot far away from one another, out of weapon range. Messages sent by each faction indicate that they would welcome the Normandy as a neutral meeting ground for the diplomats. Ship also don't have a separate plural. Plural specials be like that, like deer, sheep, etc. But why are they special? Why species? Oh, okay. The fact that they have not agreed on a ship to serve as a neutral meeting point before now does not bode well for the negotiations. I hate politics. Let's get over with this.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room.
Hopefully I don't have to sleep with all of them. I'll just use my magic touch. That served me well so far. You just touch them and they become nice.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot WREX.
Why am I wearing
I'm
that?
not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in. I've got my own problems.
Hi, WREX.
Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go
Hey, WREXy.
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely
Not
not.
that
The
face.
genophage is non-negotiable.
What's your concern?
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win?
Without just WREX, okay.
Sorry, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Oh boy.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
If they for somebody
For
else.
speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
If it was another Krogan here, that Salarian would fly through the window. Rex seems to be more smart than other Krogans and thinks better and is like more in control. But yeah, not all Salarians see your way.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
Can still attack. We can have a replacement. A new successor for Salarians. Krogans do deserve a cure.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise.
Uh-huh. Step away, peasant.
Scientist Malin grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
It detects.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Something wrong with your throat?
Is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
Oh, You need allies. I thought Salarians are smart. How do you think you're gonna survive the Reaper invasion?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on SUR'KESH. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on SUR'KESH. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Too bad you're not seeing which finger I'm showing now. You stupid Salarian. What do you guys think? Who do we bring for this mission? Is there any funny interaction, funny dialogue I should see? More reasons I don't save them in Mass Effect 1. Bring me female, Dalatras. Javik and Liara. Javik. Hold on, Liara, what are you gonna wear? Bring Liara. Blink and you miss it. Shadow Broker reference. Oh, Garrus is good. Ah, Havik, Javik. He needs a space travel without protection. This Salarian. That is, I don't know. Liara be Baldur's Gate 3 in here or Veilguard? What? No, I'm not sure which one. How about Garrus or Javik? Javik is fun. Okay, Javik and Liara. I know he's Javik, but Javik just sounds better for me. Okay, this is a nice warm planet, which means back to my hat. Not that one. I really didn't want to wear that formal Alliance uniform on a political meeting. I really want to be like casually there. I like Garrus, Liara, since when you see the Shadow Broker species, Garrus says, there goes the next Shadow Broker. Ah! Replaced A with armor piercing ammo icon. What? Hero. I was asking Natrix this, but I think it might be too complicated. Maybe you know. See these casuals? Like, I have modded casuals here. How is there a way to add them as a body option in armor, like in a combat? Because I already have the vanilla available for me in the armor, but I don't have the casuals one, so I can't wear this specific casual in combat. I wish it was available, like, yes, but you'd have to define that for the casual. Guess we are going like this. You got a mod, the mod. I don't know. But I would like to wear more casual stuff in combat. Matrix style. Let's go right now. What do you mean? With 2 modders at the helm, you'll do just fine. I don't think I have those, so I'd have to download them. Okay. You guys think you can make it happen? Because I don't know. Like, if it's something quick and easy, we can do it off screen after the stream, but it probably is a lot of work. Like, I have no idea. Probably some array thing. Move the entry to another array. Acolyte. Do they know how to shoot acolytes? Let's try. Thank you, Twitch. Very cool. Okay. Now, which power shall we focus on Liara? We're gonna focus... Singularity. Anyway, so it should be a simple matter of copy-paste in a config file. Really? I have a lot of mods for casuals. Her max singularity has like no cooldown. Okay, so let's max it out then. Let's go radius. The identifying part would be somewhat difficult, the only difficult part really. What about Yavik? Dark channel, damage for bosses. Oh, he has more. Wait, does Liara have more? No. Oh, wait, never mind. I was looking at upgrade cost, not how many I actually have points. We can't upgrade anymore. That's it for now. Oh, look at that. What was that? That looked amazing.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
Yeah, let's go grab females.
I still don't trust a word they say.
You don't have to trust them, but you need to be friendly, otherwise this can go like million times wrong way.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride.
Are you expecting trouble?
Who's that?
He's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Okay, this is gonna be funny. Thank you for suggesting Yavik. Okay, let's see.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
Is this him being friendly? I said be...
An unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
Well, he kinda dropped a bomb, so let's work it out.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident,
As would we.
but you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
Stay here, Rex. Rex, you need to trust me.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
Just shows him off.
I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Paddock. Ah.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
Aha.
Much smaller in my cycle.
Oh.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
So they were spying on them as well as a potential species that can be join the Prothean galactic community. Paddock, Vix, what's information?
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept SUR'KESH safe for millennia.
Do you study Krogans here?
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course, I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for yacht specimen arrival.
Special task STG, we've read that before.
The John alternating between large oceans and land masses covered in flora. The Solarian homeworld SUR'KESH is known for its humid climate and lush vegetation. As with the rainforests that once covered Earth, the planet's many forests enjoy a rich biodiversity. The Solarian desire for intellectual stimulation drove them long ago to explore every aspect of their environment, developing ways to thrive without consequences detrimental to their habitat. The areas near major cities and industrial centers are meticulously maintained, with an eye towards ensuring that sunlight penetrates to the ground level, and that established paths through the jungle are kept clear for travel. Burn grass, a soil-enriching and adaptable weed native to SUR'KESH, has become a major export because of its value for terraforming.
Really beautiful place. Okay, so where do I go next?
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Idle threats are empty threats.
Maybe when this war is over, you can come live on Tuchanka. You'd fit right in.
Ah, the nice. That Yavik's armor is also very nice. Yavik is fitting in. Investigate. Inside source.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. That I don't know him. Or her.
Oh.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Oh, come on. You could have done a favor for our Rexy, Liara. Come on. Tuchanka.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah.
Why is she wearing Brit helmet?
Vermeer would be standing here doing this together.
Krogan females.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
Liara, why don't you like turn toward the conversation? Like, why aren't you like civilized, please? You don't need to look over your shoulder at people. Pretty harsh treatment.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it.
Of course. I know, but I was thinking, of course they did.
Your females are wise.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Liara, please, you're embarrassing me. Please turn. The Reapers.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Krogan do enjoy reminding us about the Rachni Wars, don't they?
Where are you, Liara?
Never let us forget they're better looking.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from them. But Malin...
It's been good talking to you again.
Clicked on that twice.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
Oh. Okay, that was funny. Krogan Rexy just doesn't care. Where do we go now? This way.
A cypher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
Okay. Let's explore the upper floor.
If anything happens to the females, I'm turning everyone's skulls inside out. Just a fair warning.
It is a fair warning.
Please don't touch that. As I said, Commander, don't touch that. Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that. Perhaps don't touch that means something different in your language. I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy.
Touch it, magical touch.
Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does.
Rude. I'll find out, okay, I'm smart.
Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything?
That's right.
I'm afraid if you keep touching that...
Terror Dog, hi, hello. Greetings and welcome to my little channel. Merry Christmas, how are you doing? Touched again.
Further manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment.
Ciao, ciao, ciao. Are you zemljak?
Really? You must stop touching that.
No, it's fun. I wanna touch it more.
Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that. Fine. If you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzer. We've already been down that road. No more.
Oh, I can't touch this anymore. It's over. Banja Luka, but I live in England. Oh, dobro veče. Dobro veče. It still counts. You're zemljak.
When the genophage is cured, you might want to watch your back.
Do you play Mass Effect? Da li igraš Mass Effect?
And they're not all as reasonable.
Dobro veče, dobro veče. Kako si me pronašao? I do play Mass Effect. What's your favorite Mass Effect? Is there anything up here? Let's see.
Agree with them or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
Who gave the order?
Our superiors. That's all that matters.
But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing.
When I want your opinion, I'll promote you. Until then, stay sharp and keep your mouth shut.
I really wish next Mass Effect allows us to play as other species.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
And then MC Hammer sings, "You can't touch this." I was looking for Balkan streamers and found you. Lol, I stream myself. I'm still playing the first one at the moment. Ah, you are. Oh, I didn't know. Well, nice meeting you. Let's see. Fem, hello. Hello, Fem. Dobro veče and srećan Božić, just because I don't know how to say it properly. Merry Christmas, Fem. It's in 2 weeks in Serbia, but still counts. It still counts. Let me see. I don't know many like Balkan streamers, so I'm gonna hit follow as well, so whenever you go live I don't miss it. If I'm around, I'll definitely visit. Terror Dog. Hey, there is Atlov. Atlov, why don't you work? It's Christmas, I know, but you should still work. Why don't you shout, Fem Army Vet, another Mass Effect streamer? Sure thing. Terror Dog. Is there like a short way to call you? Terror or Dog? I don't feel like just Dog is a good idea. All right.
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander.
Oh, thank you.
I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
Dado for me. No, Nate, I disabled the voice. For some reason, text-to-speech is shouting me while the text is showing somebody else. What is Dado short of? Or maybe it isn't. Krogan females.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan...
Damir, lepo ime. Lepo ime, svaka čast.
The evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Your work.
What type of work do you do here?
Evolutionary intervention. My government calls it uplifting, guiding the development of other species to suit our own purposes. Until recently, I evaluated life forms to determine whether they were suitable for uplift.
You don't anymore?
You speak Serbian, do you?
More questions than it answered. Now I'm searching for the underlying principle that directs evolution itself.
Sounds religious.
That sounds vaguely spiritual.
Okay.
Just open-minded.
Just checking. I don't want to confuse you when sometimes I drop a Serbian language line. I usually stick to English because people on Twitch are usually understand English. I don't want to confuse my viewers, but they call our language sounding like Elvish, and they like to listen to it, even if they don't know what it means.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan
Let me see if I have a Serbian clip to show you.
who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Never heard it being described like that before. Yeah, they do describe it. I'll quickly search. I don't know if I'll find it, but I will try. Clips. Let me see. Come on, where is it? There's too many clips. Too many clips. I'm scrolling and scrolling. Maybe I missed it. 1 sec. Yeah, I don't think I can find it on the fly. And if it's gonna take a long time, we're just gonna have to not do it. I rarely have any Serbian speaking clips, but when I'm in a Serbian party in Mass Effect multiplayer, it gets wild. Aha, okay, I found them. All right. Let me just prepare the watch party thing. But that didn't work out properly. What? Why can't I? Share. Copy. Okay, I'll just prepare all 3 tabs right away, and then it's gonna be easier for me to switch between. No, stop playing. Not yet. Pro streamer, very slow at everything. Okay. So now I can imagine, didn't realize Mass Effect multiplayer was still going. Oh yes, I am founder of the N7 squad. It's been going for 10 years now. We have thousands of players. So let's see. Watch party. Oh, you don't see yet. Here we are. There we go. For you, in Serbian.
Mislim nove teksture.
I should visit Tessia once.
Gle, mogu da pročitam šta piše na ovaj monitor. Kaže, normal success suspend. Normal body normal.
Šta? Ubraz.
Body is normal, what's... I don't know what you're reading. He is reading terminals.
Bolje da nismo znali što piše, to je bukvalno.
Čovjek, mi pucamo ovdje, borimo se za život, on čita nešto.
Bolje tvoju knjigu da čitam, da?
Evo, bolje. Više bi naučio.
Ne mogu da se smijavaš. Ne mogu da igram. Ne mogu da vidim to. Mislim nove teksture. That's part 1.
Šta si ti brisao? Ti si rekao moram da obrišem.
Čekaj, da li sam pustio po redu? Nema veze.
Brisao je, guzicu je brisao.
Nemoj opet vrat.
Rekao je moram da obrišem i stoji. I ova ga ubije. Ne kapiram šta je brisao.
Ja kako bre, ne kapiram.
Ma nemam pojma o čemu je pričao čovjek.
3 put je rekao.
No ma kako, nisam čuo,
Pa oči je brisao od suza.
A
on ne čuje, ja ne vidim.
Ja ništa ne znam. Igor... Ne vidi gdje udara.
Igor nosi, Igor samo nosi. Odi, nije kap, brate, nemoj da budeš to.
A ovo je eskort, ja.
Šta si...
I part 3.
It was inevitable with this character. What? Whoa. Move, Odi, move.
Čekaj bre da obrišem.
Pa šta da obrisat će tebe Banshee?
Oči da obrišem.
The Banshee will erase you. Wait, is your bot down? What?
Mogu da verujem, šta je ovo?
Don't get killed, oh my god.
Marko, brate, šta mi radiš ovo?
Who died?
There. That was the Serbian stuff, shenanigans going on. And there is a lot of it you can find in Discord. Like if you go here and click clips and browse stuff. It's gold, thank you. Ludi smo. Skroz smo inzvanđirali, pošašavili. But for the N7 squad, if you type !N7S or N7 squad, you're gonna get the website link. I'm gonna show you that this is, N7 squad Discord. So this is the N7 squad Discord. We've been running for like 10 years now. I'm the founder. I've been here since the beginning, and you can like LFG for Mass Effect 3 here and find people to play with, as well as for Andromeda, which is less active, but it's still active. And of course, there is a lot of support for like players if they have trouble with EA app or with the game or Discord. And we also have like events and builds. You can create builds here and share them or like copy them if you want to learn how to play. This never gets old. This female Quarian that Blasto posted with the Buffy gif, that's super fun. But yeah, we have like full Discord dedicated to Mass Effect multiplayer. If you want to find players to play with, learn about Mass Effect, or teach others about Mass Effect, you can come in N7 Squad. It's a secured server. It's fully level boosted. It's level 3. Why is it not showing the level? I was gonna... It's asking me to boost it, but it's maxed out already. I'm boosting it myself with a lot of other people helping. And there is also stream support if you like streaming Mass Effect. If you are a Mass Effect streamer, we actually have this streamer space where you can create your profile and promote yourself. I've been teaching Fem Army Vet how to do it, and she has always failed. But this is where, you know, if you do stuff, if you want to keep Mass Effect alive, let people know about it. If you create Mass Effect stuff like mods or video guides or like anything Mass Effect related, you can post in creator space. And if you just want to chat, you can do it in like Mass Effect chat or general chat. We host community N7 squad activities, challenges, New Year, Halloween, N7 day, graduation, where you officially become member, anniversary. We had 10 years this summer, a decade running, and Valentine's Day and arena and solo stories, like a lot of stuff to do. I hope next Mass Effect brings multiplayer. I know they said it's gonna focus on single player, and they're not very open about multiplayer stuff. Could you copy the link on chat for me? It's not letting me use the one you have. What do you mean? If you type exclamation mark N7S and send it in the Twitch chat, it should give you the link. Like if you type... Thank you. Yeah, it gives you the website, because we also have a website you can check out. And Discord. Yeah. Okay, so back to the game. That's all for now. Paddock.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
He seems like a very nice Salarian. Zach, hello. How are you?
Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's going on?
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
They're not being honest.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Hi.
Morden. Eyesight still
Handshake.
Surprise, understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG?
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Haha.
Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan.
Yeah.
Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
I'm sorry. I really hope the new Mass Effect is good. I do worry about where BioWare is heading. I'm worried as well. I hope next Mass Effect doesn't get destroyed like Dragon Age. Malon's data.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sorry, but you did your best. It's not your fault.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Mordin.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
I'm not worried. I already expect the worst.
For Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic.
But then we can't let her die.
Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
That would serve no tactical purpose.
With this music.
WREX and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
You seem worried.
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
I'm sorry.
The best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard?
Holy Lulika, why? Why you do this? Hello? I'm doing this to save the Krogan.
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Tempus!
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed.
There are serious things going on right now.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's WREX. Cerberus troops are attacking.
Cerberus, we call them Serbians sometimes.
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Understood.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
Haha!
Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard.
Okay.
Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
Reassure female Krogan.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
We can't save. Okay, that's the way to go. Let's explore first. Maybe there is anything to... Oh. This shotgun looks bad. Oh.
This isn't the time to delay, Commander.
Sorry, I'm Loot Goblin, okay?
Log, Mordin Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
Okay.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Bomb!
Dodge! Get up. Test fire. I gotta test it with the... with damage.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, we're running out of time. We need to get out of here.
Cerberus forces have landed on the top level.
Polika, Hero made a suggestion in behind the scene. Do you think we can make that happen? I would really like to for Hydrate.
Shepard, it's WREX. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
The Solarians are in the war now.
Oh, this is beautiful place. I don't want it ruined. Oh, I can't hit them. Oh. Guess we got to get closer to properly test this gun. Too close. Javik, that's my place. Oh, by the time I got myself into position, they're dead. My squad is just too good. I like it.
Broken will be slaughtered if we don't end this soon.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
What other weapons should I test? Oh, they collected a lot of these.
Species 732, the Yogg, has been authorized for covert uplift. They are ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
Obviously, they've never had to fight a Yogg face to face.
That's just our experience, Liara. Which they're lacking. Loctus and any assault rifles. Okay. Wait, Loctus, you said this one. Do I want... I guess we'll give it damage. And power damage. I absolutely love the Ada's anti-synthetic rifle here. Which one, Nate? Nate did the weapon rework. It's a mod I'm using. Atlov, can we exclamation mark Natrix? Falcon. It cuts all the enemies down pretty quickly. I wanna try Lancer because it seems like a light one. Avenger? But didn't I try Avenger in I didn't, I just picked it up in tutorial. Or Lancer. Okay, here, Lancer. More damage. More damage. More damage and... I don't know what... Oh, we can melee with this. You wouldn't believe how weak Vanilla Locust was. I probably believe you. Stability. Or pierce. Accuracy. Did that? Okay, here we go. Oh, it ran away.
There goes the next shadow broker.
Not funny.
Hop. Acrobatics. Agility. What?
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
The checkpoint is under fire.
Let's get in there.
But that's a cover, I can't tell. Liara! I can't see. Why are you here? Go away. Shame you didn't bring Garus here after Liar says not funny. Garus says, I thought I heard him muttering to Sony the whole time. Oh, Nate was suggesting I should bring him, but I didn't. People also said Yavik is funny, and Yavik is funny. I mean, other people talking to him. All good choices.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in the STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target.
All my days.
Hurry, next checkpoint.
Okay, okay. Well, we're heated.
Shepard, get cracking. I'm trying to draw some of their fire.
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Mordin.
Probably made cooldown too generous, but whatever, at least it isn't painful. Oh. I was wondering why I got the stuff too fast. What's annoying about cooldown is if you like do another action, it doesn't like cools off for some reason. They did that job better in Andromeda. Like you have to play a cool off animation in Mass Effect 3. Instead of, you know, just have the gun automatically cool off while you can do other things.
Cerberus just don't quit, do they?
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
Oh ho ho! Nice!
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Enemy is everywhere! Enemy is everywhere! Enemy is everywhere! Enemy is everywhere!
Enemies everywhere!
Enemy is everywhere!
You could say that.
Solarians know their weapons.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
I want Scorpion! I want Scorpion! I love it! It shoots balls.
We're being blockaded.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
Audi acts like he's never encountered a Cerberus turret before.
Steak, Liara.
Mistake.
Think about when there's so much steak.
I made a mistake!
Love steak.
Hello, Maxi. Greetings. But the body just shrunk? What do you mean? Glances at it, dies, and then Pikachu face. Hey, that's what I always do when turret kills me. Oh no, you won't. Liara, what are you doing there? Singularity doesn't hurt turrets or prime it. Oh, I thought I can prime it with that. Okay. What other weapon can we try?
Go, Commander!
So many weapons. Where is the Scorpion? Yeah, there it is. We're gonna do...
Remember to stay hydrated.
Oh, thank you. Oh, Fulika, thank you for making it happen. Hero. See? This is what happens when you have awesome Fulika mods and awesome, my favorite mod and awesome suggestions. Cheers. That's a great suggestion. Argus is leagues better. Okay. Damage. Where is power damage? Stretch. I can make something for stretching too. You can. What? Go ahead. I trust you. Argus, you said? Damage and piercing.
Or they get to the Krogan.
Let me just explore that. I know I've looted everything. Oh, I'm out of grenades. Oh, there is the cute Warcha in the cage.
I agree with Mordin. Somebody told Cerberus about this. They arrived much too quickly.
Every war has its traitors.
Traitors, primitives. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Good, Varen.
The enemy is persistent. Stairs over there. They can give us the high ground.
You need to heal. I healed, but I still got hit. And we didn't take the high ground, Yavik. I know, I panicked. Maybe we can take high ground now?
I'm headed up top.
But did we explore everything at the bottom? I don't know. I guess I'll check.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Oh! Ah, see? There is stuff here. Money! Oh wait, there is a ladder here. Climb. And... open. High five.
Enemy still present. Pod under fire.
Take him out. Get him away from the female.
Okay, 3 shots. 3 shots kills.
Enemy still present. Pod under fire.
Oh, pod integrity. Oh.
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
Okay. RVS detected the unusual communications between Director Renko Turwin and Dalatras. We are attempting to determine the origin of the clandestine project. The correspondence is as follows. Project Mosino. What is the status of Scrambled? I expected a progress review by now. We arranged aid in exchange for their technology. We've met our obligations. It's time for them to meet theirs. We need them to deliver. Virtual aliens are stubborn, short-sighted. They cannot grasp our need, our fear. Here is a quote from Dr. Detweiler. Research that will explain. The travelers on the Ark do not understand the concept of time as we do. This has been clear from the early days of our interactions, but was confirmed when a team of idiots hacked into their world. They were there mere hours, but were inside their world for almost 180 years. Many didn't think such a thing was possible, but it does explain why diplomacy is barely moving. When years are as nothing to you, what are months, weeks, days, or minutes? I will encourage the chief to yield results soon. I have doubts. We need broader team of scientists. Asari specialists at the very least. Spinning the hawks and wiping the extranet of links to the virtual aliens was a mistake. Thank you for the lurk, Fulika, and thank you for creating stuff. I do not require quotes from so-called human specialists, Turwin, nor do we need the other species involved. We discovered the Ark Scrambled to benefit from the discoveries within. Your concerns over the hawks are noted. We have enough synthetics running loose. People don't need to fear yet another faction of them. Leave any future concerns unspoken. I am not liable to forget them. Oh, there is more. Significant communications between the conspirators were too corrupt to decrypt. The following missives are the most recent entries available. Project Olokun. Dalatras, we passed your final deadline as per your order. Project Mosino has been scrapped and we are preparing Project Olokun. My reports predict this will yield viable prototypes within a month. I anticipate intense resistance to the project once the researchers are briefed. There is still time to bring a counselor support. Together we might all benefit without the collateral cost. The repercussions are too severe. Who will care to lose digital people? The galaxy doesn't believe they exist. Even conspiracy theorists believe they are a hoax, and the galaxy has more important matters to consider. Engage the operation. We'll handle those that claimed asylum on the Citadel. If that conscience of yours is struggling, then remember this. Our survival rests on this act. That includes your family on... Then you leave me no choice. So what actually happened there? Oh yeah, I need more healing. I push that in.
Excellent. And Clearus. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Ah, more of them coming.
Don't let him near the female.
With pleasure.
Keep up the pressure.
Yeah, yeah, ooh, yeah.
Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
Okay, let's see which other weapon to try. This is such a great quality of life. I can change weapons anytime. Why doesn't SURP just kamikaze into the base with shuttles and ships? I don't know. Valkyrie, we used Valkyrie in previous games, so let's see how that works. The goal is simple, destroy the female Krogan, so easy. Maybe they're stupid. Maybe they just want more information stored here. Fulika to mech no. I don't like Signbinder. I tried it and didn't really like it. I think we're gonna stick with Scorpion, it's fun. Hold on, I should give it to Liara as well. Liara, you should have Scorpion. Yes, and it fits her outfit.
How are you holding up?
I gotta figure out which mods add Sidewinder and Halberd.
Isn't your problem, Commander? You don't know me.
But
I don't know.
Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope not WREX still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
Oh! Oh, they're coming for the female! Level 41, now you're gonna pay. Why is that headshot kill? Oh, his head exploded. Get
the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here.
I think I like Valkyr more in Mass Effect 2.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
Where are we going? How do I get there? You probably like the recoil centering more. Oh, hop! Opa, cupa, poskočit ću. Yes, probably, Nate. Oh! Nice dodge. Aye. Oh, you're losing shields. Aye. I panicked. He panicked. I resume. Okay. We need better weapon. This was what it was. It's not my fault. We need sniper.
Steak, Liara.
A steak.
Think about when there's so much steak.
I made a steak!
Love steak.
Ha! Thank you. For the steak. Oh, I don't have stasis, but Liara has it. Indra and Incisor have lower zoom since they are less sniperish. Oh wait, I didn't unequip this. Hold on, I need cooldowns. Yeah. So, Liara stasis, you go here. So you can make things for me to catch. Hold on, how am I thought I put it away. Did I fail? But I'm switched. I can't get it off. It doesn't want to go off me. It's in your hand, sometimes it won't go away. Go away. Maybe a stronger armor will help. Okay, it's gone. Now it's gone.
We're almost back up top.
We need a shot. We need shotguns, maybe explosives. I hate these smoke grenades. No, I didn't tell you to do that. Bye. Ciao. It used slam on him. Okay. Let me just check high ground. Maybe there is loot.
Shepard, don't delay. Please authorize final release. Can't leave otherwise.
Calm down, calm down. Maybe there is riches here I can steal from Salarians. Calm down.
We waited too long. Cerberus back. Recommend dealing with Cerberus first, Shepard.
Oh, I took too much time. Aha!
Suggest you don't delay this time, Shepard.
Yeah. I'm coming.
Can you handle this, Asari?
What just happened? There was supposed to be cutscene here, right? That was the autosave. Let's try quick save. Because I'm pretty sure this is where they... I think you skipped it. Oh, did I? Oh, I gotta do everything again. And Valkyrie is back in my hands. I can't get rid of this weapon. It's cursed. Hold on. I'll fix it. Because there is Atlas, we need shotgun. We want shotgun. Which shotgun do I want? Valkyrie. Crusader. Yeah, Crusader. Crusader, go in. Do we need pierce? Capacity, damage, weight reduction. No, it's back. It's back. I can't get it off. There we go.
We're almost back up top.
Gotta kill those pesky. Liara, you failed. Bye, you fool. I'm here. Up. No. Where are they? Who is still alive? Ah!
Appear safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Piranha is better? Okay. I don't know where is my cutscene? Either back twice or you press twice. I pressed one and I have the mod that prevents skipping. Maybe I should load again. Quick save. Oh, am I gonna have the Valkyrie again? This time I'm gonna save in front of it. This time I'm gonna use my custom save thing.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack. Taking fire.
Working! Haha! Bye!
Attack continues. Situation growing desperate, Shepard. Appear safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Okay, we're gonna save it. Is it saved? I'm gonna key bindings. Bind, use on E.
Shepard, don't delay. Please authorize final release. Can't leave otherwise.
Oh, that doesn't... Wait, what did I do? Oh, I clicked the wrong... That... I left mouse button. No. There we go. Now where is the chute? Here.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
There we go.
Let's get you out of there.
Hero, you saved this cutscene. Thanks to you, this working. No! Oh.
You've got incoming.
Yeah, boy, let's go! I will destroy you! Dodge!
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
I don't think so.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
It's a good thing you guys build indestructible environment.
Handle this, Asari.
Just watch me.
Okay, I want you to toss your dark channel.
What's wrong, Shepard? He's getting old. Take that thing out. Fighting Saren was a lot harder than this.
WREX.
Oh, how comes that I now... my E is still my barrier? Something is off, Fulika, with my keybinds. We gotta fix them again. Let me deal with the peasants. Yavik, no! Ah, I couldn't. Through the wall, yes. What? Who is shooting at me? That's the longest revive I've ever seen.
Dispose of that piece of shat, Shepard.
More enemies remain. Stay vigilant. Confirm.
I didn't do anything. What is this? This just happens when you play above 30 FPS. Okay. Okay, let's try to toss him off. Finish him. Come over here. No, Liara, stop! No, I was gonna toss him off.
Here, I'm coming in now.
Ruined my plans. Playing with my enemy. Yeah, Nate. No fun. Hi.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Handshake.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
She doesn't need anyone. Ah, I love her.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Krogan woman. She's so cute. Oh, oi. Shoots Claymore twice.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Refuses to explain. Well, only a woman can do that.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're broken.
Oh, hello Terminator, Hackett, Reaper.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this.
Has it been perfected?
No, sir.
Good, hack it out.
Find that Jedi. Roger, 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 roger.
Oh, we are having a cutscene. Is this pre-rendered? It looks like pre-rendered. It's a microphone. Where are you going?
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Blue Yeti has come a long way. Microphone of destiny.
How long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize.
That's your microphone, Atlov.
Also requires healthy male Krogan.
That's why. Oh.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Brockvi, thanks for the follow.
Gotten better.
Hello, welcome to my little channel. Look like PlayStation Move controller. How difficult is to do the cure thing?
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morden. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage modification project.
Someone else might get it wrong.
Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Do what you can, Mordin.
Then get started, Morden. And make it quick.
Oh.
Bonnie!
Suggest speaking with her. New perspective.
Hi, Bonnie. Merry Christmas.
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Oh, secrets.
Can't even come close to what I've got.
What do you want?
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Oh. And now they're both here. Let's see. Alliance 6th Fleet got updated. And 7th Fleet. 103rd Marine Division. Salarian STG operatives. I wish this picture looked better. That's a very beautiful world. I don't like that it's so pixelated. Minimum reached. Oh, you are right. You are right, Tempus. We can go to the end. Salarian Special Task Group. Oh, Major Kirahe, sorry. Hi! Miss Nana, oh my! Hey! Hello! Jadel! Maxi! Oh, Maxi! Can we toss a shout for our dear Miss Nana? Hey Nana, how are you doing? Are you feeling better? Merry Christmas! Thank you for shouting, Miss Nana. I don't know which mod did it, but thank you. Hi! How are you? What did you do? Feeling pretty good, thank you. Happy holidays. Happy holidays, Jodel. Miss Nana, Merry Christmas. Terminus Fleet, Blue Suns, Blood Pack, Eclipse. Terminus Irregulars. You read A Christmas Story, A Christmas Carol. The shoutouts aren't making sounds anymore because every time we shout them, somebody else, the text-to-speech says my name, so we disabled it. Maybe Folika can fix it. But I don't know what to do. It started shouting my name every time we shout somebody else. Yeah. Like yesterday I shouted myself a million times, so... Minor colonial support. Oh yeah, give me credits. What, 12,000? I did more. I deserve more than that. Squad level up. Okay, what are we getting next? Warp. Or pull. Let's go pull. Impact radius. We can pull more people.
Biotics is the ability of rare individuals. The Mars archives describe a superweapon that the Alliance has named...
A new codex.
...which exploits the technology of Mass Effect relays. Beyond the basic principles, however, researchers know little about how the weapon actually works. One popular theory suggests that since relays can transfer matter and energy across the galaxy with little regard for distance, it may be possible to create a weapon for which range is barely a factor. Duplicating the advanced science used to build the relays has proven difficult, however. If the Crucible were completed, the challenge would become tuning the weapon to kill a Reaper halfway across the galaxy without inflicting unthinkable levels of collateral damage. What is clear is that the Crucible's construction is a massive effort, drawing resources from throughout explored space. Staggering financial costs have been disregarded in the common effort to create something, anything, that can stop the Reapers.
There is that. So these two guys wanted to talk to me. Hello?
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka.
Okay.
Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified.
Well, how can I help you if you don't tell me?
They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
Okay.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
I guess these two are the new options.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Come on!
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
You should trust me more, then. You have to tell me. What happens after the genophage cure?
The Solarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
Last stand?
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
I see. They make unusual allies.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it.
Yeah?
I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
Well said.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
We're gonna all be friends together. Where is Rexy? Hi.
Hell of a show down there on SUR'KESH.
Thank you.
Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
Okay. So everybody has extra missions for me to do for them before they can really assist me. What happens after the cure?
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians.
Oh.
I won't let them.
Okay.
That isn't our path forward.
Good. You're a different Krogan. Glad to hear it.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
Tuchanka.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Indeed. Female Krogan. Oh, we gotta find her. I wanna talk to her.
Back on SUR'KESH, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
Ah, yes. The Rachni.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, maybe it is.
I like that they added the line where he actually remembers being there, because he's the one we brought on Noveria.
We need to stop them.
I think. Thank you, Rexy.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
No comment.
Yeah. I miss this place. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
So they never made Krogan romanceable. Oh. That's a big Krogan, okay. Oh. Hello. Krogans don't wanna salute me. Maybe we can just wave at them. This is a little Krogi. Where are his hands? Where are his arms? Oh, he has them crossed. Oh, that looks so weird. That really needs to be fixed. Somebody should fix that animation.
You think Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
Don't get trapped again. Oh, I don't think I'll survive being trapped between Krogans.
We've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Thank you. Parthinde massacre. Parthinade. I don't know. This one has transcribed an audio stream sent by Spectre Comrade Extant Partinax. The message is as follows. We're in the shit here. The Helix investigation is scrapped. Hallucinogens don't matter now. I've embedded myself into the CEO's office to plan an evacuation of the major population centers. There's civilian militia acting as peacekeepers, but we need the Tatim or a legion. Hell, I'd even take some auxiliaries, even Vol. 10 hours ago, we heard gunfire and an explosion in the Parthinade. It's an immense arena on the east side. The premier tourist attraction, which can hold over 600,000 people, and it doesn't matter. What matters is that it was full to the rafters with frightened civilians awaiting evac. They just wanted safety, but they were a target. Synthetic sympathizers lured those husk bastards to the arena, and they butchered them all. I've seen a lot of atrocities. I don't know what to say. I've dealt with the witnesses. Losses of this magnitude cannot reach the Citadel. We are running out of transports, but I'm staying until I've interrogated the sympathizers. Leave a barrel of Horosk waiting for me when I get back. Make it 2. I'll get back, and when I do, I'll need it. Nyhala, VI Technician, Special Tactics and Recon. Slave uprising. Every argument a sapient can have against institutionalized slavery is found on Logasiri. Slaves how do you read this? Caselessly toil in intense heat. They die in the hundreds, and the dead are used as compost for the greenhouses. These Batarians follow the techniques of Silparon, a notorious slaver and sickening mentor. I posed as a buyer from a terminus conglomerate to conduct negotiations while my drones ran surveillance. It didn't take long to discover the seeds of rebellion, or that the slavers knew and were ready to quell it at the touch of a button. They even offered a demonstration and were arrogant in their assumption of victory. With a little time to spare, I hacked the air filtration system in the slaver district to produce carbon monoxide. For obvious reasons, I was unaffected, but many Batarians died. Others were barely clinging to life when I repaired the system. Sensing their moment to strike, the slaves rebelled and I had to escape before I was caught up their violent uprising. This is but one compound of many, so I've logged a request for Citadel Allied Command to arm the rebels so that the slavers can be overthrown in a compound on the planet. Swara now STR. Well, I hope these slaves get free. Slaving is really bad. Like, we have, I don't know if it's being a proper term, I don't know, but it feels like people that lead countries and cities, that they treat people as slaves or somebody to use and toss away. It's very sad. Private terminal, Vakarian Garus. Damn this war. So weird to say it opposite. I always like it like Garus Vakarian, not the other way around. Shepard, I received a distress call from Sidonis. No idea how it got through to me. He says the military is ignoring his distress call. Anyway, he's holed up on Invictus with some other veterans trying to protect a small group of civilians. Some are families with kids. Shepard. And the Reapers are harvesting everything that moves. They won't last the day if we don't help them. The hierarchy doesn't consider them a high priority and doesn't have any extra ships to send anyway. He's got to be a desperate if he's reaching out to me. Sometimes I really hate being stuck up here away from the fight, Garus. Maybe we can do something. Arya, cannon fodder. Shepard, I have a situation I need you to handle immediately. The Turians have a maximum security prison in the Carlstone Rift, and I've received confirmation that there is Reaper in the area. The inmates will riot if we don't retrieve them, and if they riot or the Reapers find them, they are as good as dead. In either case, they don't have long. The Turians are understaffed and outgunned and can't fight both the inmates and the Reapers at the same time. I made an arrangement with one of the gang leaders inside the prison, their service for their lives. Retrieve them and they will join my forces until you need them. I'll make sure they don't step out of line. As a Spectre, you can authorize their release. Kirache! Hey, Major Kirache, Commander! It was a pleasure seeing you again on SUR'KESH, even if the circumstances were less than ideal. He kinda look a bit different than how I remember him in Mass Effect 1. It seems fate has decided our meeting coincide with galactic threats, so be it. To that end, I wanted to retrieve that STG will be there to help when the need arises, regardless of the political climate. You were there for us in our hour of need. We look forward to returning the favor. Best of luck. Where is Hold the Line? Peron, info for you. Hi, Shepard. It's been a while. I'm glad to hear you made it off Earth and that Liara's with you. Getting off her old ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that cabin. And of tripping over that drone. I don't even know how to keep it finding me in a ship that big even after I turned off its tracking. I dug up some interesting information for you. Talk with Glyph to sort out the data. I hope it helps Shepard. It's getting rough out here, Farron. Thank you, Farron, for your help. Edie, the world Antillin. Shepard, after scanning through... That's a lot of files. I have located redacted data regarding the world Antillin and its usage. Antillin is a star system in Salarian-occupied space. It is little known and appears to have minimal strategic value. We do not have its precise location as it has been removed from the Citadel's databanks, but there is additional information regarding this system. After scanning my databanks, I found news articles written by the now defunct Cerberus Daily News Network. These revealed that a first contact scenario played out in Antillin with an alien space ark. The vessel was occupied by a digitized species trapped within a virtual world that the media dubbed virtual aliens. CDN was never at the forefront of journalistic integrity, but there are corroborating conspiracy theories that date back to the time when the stories were first published. These theories rarely feel linked to reality, yet it is telling that there appears to have been a systematic cover-up of anything to do with this event across the extranet. This would indicate that there could be truth to some conspiracy theories surrounding the system and these virtual aliens. If you wish to know more, I will forward the relevant news articles to Liara's terminal. Yes. We didn't skip... Oh. Yeah, we didn't skip any other stuff. Repairs complete from Edie. Commander, I've completed my repairs of the EI we recovered. It's true. AI self-aware, whoever built it was likely operating outside of Citadel protocols. It seems to have a very unusual design, completely different from my architecture. Its databanks contain detailed data on human physiology, but has little information on cyber warfare or cryptography. Much as I inhabit the Normandy, it seems to require a human host to cybernetically interact with it. Until it finds a new host, it will likely remain unstable. If you wish to speak to it, please come to the AI core and I will connect it to the Normandy's power grid. ED. Okay. And Alliance News Network. Tessia, Asari scientist Rana Thanoptis has died in custody, allegedly committing suicide after she was arrested for the murder of multiple Asari military officials. Prior to her death, investigators said Thanoptis spoke of voices in her head, which they believed to be in the active of her indoctrination. The voices foretold the ascension of the Asari and told Thanoptis that anyone fighting the Reapers needed to die. Thanoptis worked on a top-secret project for former Spectre Saren Arterius several years ago. Oh, this is that girl! Where she likely became indoctrinated. We let her go twice. She received a pardon from the Asari government in exchange for providing research assistance on Reaper technology. Or am I mistaking her for somebody else? Thanoptis was believed responsible for planting a makeshift explosive device that detonated at a research center, killing 5 visiting Asari military officials along with 4 civilians. The attack seriously wounded a dozen more and caused significant damage to the facility. Investigators say they are not seeking any more suspects in the case. For some reason, you can't kill her in Mass Effect 2. So I should have dealt with her in Mass Effect 1 then. Ah, I try to be nice and see what happens. Being nice sometimes makes it worse. Does Joker have a comment?
Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die. No, that's about it. So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
We have to stand together, but you can invite Vorcha.
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Mordin back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists.
There we go.
Commander?
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
Yes?
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year.
Yeah.
There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Yeah.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard.
Well, that's gonna be expensive, having Krogans.
Mordin sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right...
Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Do my implants make me a transhuman?
That would be telling.
What?
I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic.
Don't ever do that again.
Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
Okay. He's spending too much time with Joker. She keeps joking. We still didn't play the new soundtrack we bought on Citadel. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go to my cabin and can I change it there? Which one do we pick? This one. Shuttle buy. Let's see what's there.
SUR'KESH certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
Just one more diagnostic suite.
Wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on SUR'KESH. I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying, Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell.
He does.
More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer. Hanging in there.
This music gets old pretty fast. Okay, there's something new. Let's try. We go to engineering. Is anyone here?
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Ah, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells. And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
What?
I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are, Kenneth.
Oh.
It's great to be back.
Feels good. Nothing to report.
Oh.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Does this affect my Normandy minigame in Galaxy Map? We're gonna hold on to this. Crew deck. This is good music, okay? I like it.
Krogan female
Oh!
flying scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard.
What?
We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
Hey, Mordin is fine.
It's different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
Yeah, Rexy, you can trust.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Yeah.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Maybe.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Ah, you sweetheart.
But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe.
Okay, they worked it out.
Have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Ah.
Or Solarian does.
No, Shepard, don't break your neck again.
Prefer females of the species.
Oh, where did he disappear?
No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think, simulate conversation to promote new ideas, maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects.
I don't like this writing. WREX isn't dumb enough to think Mordin would be sabotage. Just petty drama. Hulika! I agree. It was funny, but story-wise, it would be better if they just left it out. Where is my Dr. Chocolate? She was here. Did they kick her out? Is she here? Sam. Oh.
What's our status? Are we ready?
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
All right. Let's do this. Can you understand me?
Generative model online. Location unknown. Identification requested.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military. What are you?
I am the Simulated Adaptive Matrix, Prototype version C, created by Alec Ryder for Pathfinder and prospective Pathfinder use.
For what purpose?
I am designed to work symbiotically with human physiology, using cybernetic implants. I can provide my host with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties.
That's cool.
Captain Sarah by my creator as an experiment. I helped with her degenerative neurological condition, but then we were attacked, and I failed her.
What happened exactly?
The engine failed. We broadcasted.
Yeah, Nate.
But we were boarded by soldiers in white armor.
MC.
What did Cerberus want?
They started asking questions. If the answers were not to their liking, they would execute a crew member. Sarah panicked. She feared what would happen if they took me away. She overloaded the main engine and vented the main deck to hide me. My programming always prioritizes my host's life over my own. But I failed her. Now I'm alone.
Aww.
There's nothing you could have done.
Cerberus cares little for civilian casualties.
Who's that?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
This is so cool.
I am primarily designed for human interaction. Other artificial intelligences are of little interest to me.
Oi. But Edie's fine. She can be your friend. Implants.
What level of modification are we talking about? Cybernetics?
Through my implants, I can enhance physical resilience, mental acuity, and biotic strength. I have real-time situational awareness via a miniaturized quantum entanglement communicator that allows me to adjust the body to various circumstances. I can also interface with existing wetware, omni-tools, and armor suits to improve equipment performance.
I'm looking for any advantage we can use. Anything that'll help. What do you think, Edie?
I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
Oh, I can use it?
I can assure you I'm quite safe. It is not in my interest to cause any harm. My host and I symbiotically benefit each other. Damaging them would injure me as well.
The Reapers. Can we install Sam? Can I have profiles like in Andromeda?
What do you know about the Reapers?
My former host enjoyed many extranet conspiracy theories.
Perhaps
that face.
AI missed some salient information.
Andromeda Initiative.
Where is your creator now?
Unknown. I was given to my former host as an experiment to monitor the long-term effects of implants. The monitoring stopped when they left for Andromeda.
Why is implants available again?
What level of modification are we
it's
talking about?
The same.
I can also
What do you think, Edie?
I recommend.
I can assure my host and I.
View. Oh, Sam links cybernetic implants and current upgrades none. Sam has uploaded schematics to Edie for extensive and invasive augmentation, coupled with a micro design of a quantum communicator. These cybernetic implants allow the AI not only to access the host's armor, shield, and weapon equipment, but their endocrine and metabolic systems, nervous and neural pathways. This enables the AI to actively control the user's body and respond to circumstances. In particular, the AI can harvest waste weapon energy and store it in the implant's batteries, deploying it when needed. The cost to this radical technology is the impact of the cybernetics on the user's health, particularly as the implants have to constantly suppress immune responses to stop rejection. Whilst ED has placed hard-coded limit around the behavior of the implants in case of a problem, risks remain in giving the AI such access to the user's body. Weapon head dispersion plus 100%, clip capacity doubled, health reduced by 30%. Choose. Time has uploaded schematics to ED. I don't know. I don't want to have less health. Otherwise I would put it. This is health. We don't use enough weapons to need this as adept. Maybe some other time. Oh, what? Oh, that's the button thing.
Commander.
I should go.
Interesting. Eve.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
Hello.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
Rex is a friend.
Can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
A female shaman?
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How did you become a shaman?
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
What? But that's awful. How did you do it?
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this.
What's that?
A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
Sounds very brutal. That's a nice thing to say. But why put yourself on purpose in that situation?
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
Okay, that does make sense. Rexy.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
The other clans?
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Will he seek revenge?
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics.
Yeah.
Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
The genophage.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them, and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
I'm sorry. What stopped you?
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
After the genophage is cured...
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
I wonder how does that feel, as in being a mom and having like 1,000 kids per year. You don't get to build any relationships with any of the kids. Like, how does that work? Malin's experiment.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Was it worth it?
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I see. What about the other females? They did not end up well.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
What Malin did was horrible.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
What do you think about Mordin?
How has Mordin been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Asari Vorcha offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear.
Ha! Okay, thanks for the chat. Nice meeting you.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
And check.
I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
Krogan culture, that's from before, in previous games. Prothean war with the Reapers, author note. Most of the information gathered in this report was acquired through interviews by Prothean expert and xenoarchaeologist Dr. Liara Tessoni and her conversations with the Prothean recovered from the stasis on Eden Prime. AIS attempted to interview the subject directly, but there is a lot to read. But were quickly dismissed, stating that our interrogation techniques were primitive and that in his time information would be extracted by the most efficient method possible. War of the Protheans and Reapers. The Prothean war began with a surprise attack on the Citadel, which immediately fell to Reaper control. The Protheans' normally superior fleet was destroyed with limited resistance, and the Emperor died along with most senior military advisors. With the Citadel secured and the defending fleet eliminated, the Reapers disabled the mass relay network. Although ships could no longer pass through, the relay still permitted data transmissions, allowing the Empire to quickly warn the rest of the galaxy about the attack. Soon after, the secret research facility on Ilos went dark. With the Prothean Empire essentially immobilized, the Reapers began a systematic war of attrition on one planet at a time, eradicating entire populations and purging all signs of advanced technology. While the Prothean FTL drive was capable of interstellar travel, there was the inescapable time lag that accumulated by traveling between clusters. Using this to their advantage, the refugee fleets would evade the Reaper threat and then have months or even years to accumulate fleet supplies and raw materials before the Reapers would inevitably find them. Although this pattern was repeatedly successful for generations, the Protheans, accustomed to being the conquerors rather than conquered, grew wary of constantly running from the enemy. Ultimately, it didn't matter. Protheans would be born on one planet only to see it burn and forced to escape to the next cluster. That's awful. This galactic exodus spanned hundreds of years before the fleet was eventually destroyed at the Battle of Tranabir 9. The Protheans, on the verge of completing a super weapon to destroy the Reapers, were betrayed by indoctrinated agents. With the destruction of the Empire's flagship, the Penumbra Apex, the Reapers quickly overwhelmed the Protheans and destroyed their last hope for survival. Technology. Prothean technology was far more advanced than that of the console races. Their sensory ability allowed them to communicate concepts far more efficiently than by using spoken words, and resulted in such accomplishment as being able to both understand and harness the mass relay technology. The Penumbra Apex, the flagship of the Prothean fleet, is a prime example of the Protheans' technological superiority. 3 times larger than the Destiny Ascension, the Penumbra Apex weapon were designed specifically to break Reaper shields in only a few shots, and its armor thick enough to withstand direct hits from the Reaper magnetohydrodynamic weapons. The longer the war raged on, the more strained the Prothean fleet became, and supply shortages forced them to capitulate and develop more efficient weapons. The most notable technological upgrade to the military arsenal was the introduction of particle-firing weapons. Military doctrine. The Prothean military doctrine, while effective for expansion and conquest, had no flexibility for defensive adaptation. As the dominant species in the galaxy, they had become far too dependent upon their own technological prowess. As they traded one burning planet for another, they were only trying to buy themselves time to develop a solution that would never come. Influence on the current war. It is AIS's assessment that the subject testimony gives us greater hope, although the Prothean clearly does not share our cautious optimism, despite the fact that our technology is vastly inferior to that one of the Protheans of this music. And galactic community is not nearly as populous. The action of the Protheans have given this cycle a fighting chance. With the Protheans' research on Ilos, including the location of the conduit, Commander Shepard was able to hold the first signs of the Reaper invasion and destroy Sovereign before the Reapers could take control of the Citadel. I love this music. Without access to the Citadel, the Reapers are having to change tactics. Rather than harvesting one cluster at a time, deactivating relays and immobilizing whole civilizations, they're having to attack resources, fuel supplies, and planet infrastructures prior to attacking specific targets. The subsequent strategy to Sovereign's failure was to have the Collectors begin construction on a new human form Reaper, while the Reapers were quickly willing to undertake... Hey! Pulika! Such a risky operation, it doesn't imply that even they can endure substantial setbacks by entering the Milky Way through FTL travel. The Reapers are clearly not as omnipotent as they would have the galaxy believe. Both the current and the previous cycles had success eliminating individual Reapers, albeit usually at great cost. Current theories propose that very few Reapers are created as the result of each cycle, so each loss is significant and irreplaceable.
A decorated officer in the system, Dr. Mordin is a master geneticist and former operative for the Solarian Special Tasks Group. Dr. Solis is well known for his work in perpetuating the genophage, a biological weapon that almost completely sterilized the Krogan species. He eventually left the STG to open a clinic on Omega, where his combat skills kept the clinic safe and operational amid Omega's lawless society. In 2185, Commander Shepard recruited Dr. Solis to research the Collectors and the Reapers.
Yeah.
He was a member of the Normandy crew that traveled beyond the Omega-4 relay to attack the Collectors. He survived the mission, but his current whereabouts are unknown.
He's on Normandy.
Shepard, blood work complete.
Hi.
Significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough, fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Krogan immunity.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect, health trouble.
And you can use it?
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species.
Nice.
Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production, long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
How do you feel about data?
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
Are you okay with that? They're giving me so many of these moral questions whenever I talk to Mordin.
So the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
I agree with you. Like, you don't do it yourself, but if somebody else did it and we stopped them, we should use the research and information given to us, like not to torture next patient, but to learn what's archived and use that knowledge to help, rather than just toss it away and then all those patients were suffering and died for nothing. What about Malin?
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy, lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible, unless he could help.
You said Eve?
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated, likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket, something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
Yes.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
Are you her friend?
You care about her.
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Aye. Mordin curing genophage.
You've always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression, cooperative symbiosis.
That's it. Why can't we have like better options when talking to Mordin? I always feel like I'm talking to Mordin, I'm judging him, but I actually agree with him.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Glad to see you again, Mordin. Thanks for coming on board.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
There we go. Solarian culture, we also know about that from previous games. Oh, we were here. Let's check with Garrus. He sent me email earlier about Sidonis.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. It takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up.
Me too.
I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh?
Looks like it.
I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka.
Yes, they are.
Good to see Mordin still alive and kicking, and still finding new ways to cause trouble. So who needs their ass kicked now?
A lot of people.
So who needs their ass kicked now?
Okay, so he didn't have a cutscene chat, but that was fun. And check with Liara.
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep this location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Oh, I love these banters between companions. We should have more of that, more often. Oh. Power damage. Let's see what else. Intact Reaper weapon. Intel from Battle of Arcturus. Okay, let's go with power. That's what matters for adept. Oh, we can upgrade everything. Weapon damage. Ooh, shields. We'll pick shields because I do want to try melee stuff. Melee adept. More weapon damage. Oh, you have so many stuff to read. Oh, this is insane. Monitored vid blog Conspiracy Accountability League. Task Force Aurora. I have uncovered documentation that points to the fact that scientist and infamous oddity hunter Dr. Garrett Bryson is running a super secret task force on the Reapers for the Alliance, and they're not telling us about it. Why is it a secret? I hereby challenge the Alliance and Admiral Hackett to come clean and tell us what exactly they are investigating with Task Force Aurora. Apparently people as high up as Admiral Hackett himself are involved. His involvement is a huge red flag, and that Task Force Aurora involves something about the Reapers, probably something that could save you and your family. The Alliance strongly denies the existence of Task Force Aurora, but I, with my years of experience, would expect nothing less. I have tried to contact Admiral Hackett myself, but he won't return my calls. Why not? Is it because he's hiding something? I'm sure that he feels safe on his space station home, as well as we all sit by and watch our friends and families get juiced by the Reapers, but I don't, and neither should you. We need to demand accountability. I encourage you to write or send a vid to Admiral Hackett and the Citadel Council, demanding them to come clean and tell us what they know. Posted by Barnard.plim. Datapad recovered from Karshan. The vids said not to worry, everything was fine, that we would throw back the invaders, but they came here. There was a bright flash that near blinded me. It cracked the sky above us. Fire tore through the city, burning thousands. From my bed I can still see their shadows etched against the walls. My poor little Kella, she's shadow now. How did I survive and she did not? Rain used to be clear. It brought fresh scents that made this place feel less like the crotch of the universe. It's now black. It bites through skin and cloth. Nothing protects you from it. Thousands have fallen ill. More die every hour. My time's at hand. I know it. I overheard someone claiming it was radiation, but I don't know what that is. Speaking hurts like hell, but I must leave something behind. All else has been taken from me. The hegemony lied. The invaders still come. Here, fighting in the distance, they are beyond imagining. Why fight them? They have the voices of gods. They claim to be our salvation through destruction. Maybe they're telling us the truth. I lie here, I can't move, I can't see, but I hear them. I believe them. Oh, there is the indoctrination. Data file in Earth QEC transmission. This transcript of a Union of Incorporated Nations assembly meeting was intercepted in an outgoing Earth QEC data stream. Intended recipient is unknown. Glyph, please locate additional files of this faction and prepare to forward this to Alliance Command. Holocall logged at 1:09 AM GMT. You've all examined the treaty? Nods of assets from all present. I don't think there is an option. The UNIN must sign the treaty. Will they uphold their end of the bargain? Oh, don't start redacted. The machines hit us hardest. We are starving. Peace is our only hope. Bastard, you'd sell out mankind for few scraps? The machines aren't here as conquerors, they are here to slaughter us all. There's no evidence that supports that theory. Have you looked out of the window lately? Shouldn't we throw our weight behind the resistance? The Alliance give me strength. So we're going to roll over for the squids? You know the terms. We'll have to pacify countries that rebel against them. quiet, all of you. Redacted's right. The choice has been made for us. Sooner or later they'll kill us all. But if we accept their demands and play along, we buy ourselves a few decades at best, better decades than days, and the resistance out of all sight. We do what needs to be done. Email from Sanders to David. You won't get this for a while unless you find an extranet connection working on Earth. I've made it out to this weapon we're building. The device isn't even halfway complete, and it's the most breathtakingly complicated piece of technology I've seen. I wish you could see this thing we are creating. It gives me hope. Take care for my sake. Sanders to Jack. Hey Sanders, checking on the kids? How are they, Jack? They'll do good. This gonna be long. I kinda got crap to do. I wanted to tell you I persuaded some Alliance friends to part with that biotic amp you and the children were testing at Grissom. You can pick it up on the Citadel. Damn, one of the L3X ones? You know how much I could tear up with one of those installed. I had an idea. Look after yourself. Yeah, and hey, thanks. That's cool. From Professor Tikisha to Dr. O'Dual. I was calling every supply depot stationed around the Crucible to find enough pure platinum for the Crucible primary trigger inlay. I don't know how to read this. We barely had enough left to coat coffee maker. An hour later, a ship pulled up with 16 tons of platinum, courtesy of the Shadow Broker. Then it flew away to scavenge more materials for the project. The ship's captain emailed me later saying the broker would stay in touch with our needs. That's great, but I'm checking my computer for bugs. Protean notes. If what Javik says is true, his people were imperialists who left the rest of the galaxy quaking in terror, and I think he would sacrifice all of us without a thought if it could bring them all back again. I reviewed my old notes today. They are so childish. Did we romanticize the Protheans because we were dazzled by the technology they left behind? Are these really the people I dedicate my life to studying? She's finally opening her eyes. CDN articles 1 out of 5 keyword Antlion. Alarms rang throughout the Solarian system of Antlion yesterday when the alien ship bearing a strong AI signature triggered fears of Geth attack. Renko Turbin, director of near-orbital security, explained, when evidence of powerful AI heuristics was detected on board, our security forces thought it was the vanguard of a Geth invasion. However, we consulted Quarian scientific advisors who assured us that the signals failed to match any known Geth signature. According to Turbin, the biggest surprise came next. The ship's intelligence then communicated with us. It asked us to calculate the value of PI to the first quadrillion digits. Some 20 questions followed after that, all of them beyond our realm of expertise. We are currently awaiting advice from outside consultants before proceeding, as yet the ship matches a known alien species. A breakthrough today in the case of the mysterious ghost ship in the Antlion system. Famed exobiologist Jordan Detweiler from MIT's Extraterrestrial Studies Group traveled to the ship now held in quarantine. Detweiler engaged the ship's AI system, which has been piloting the craft for an undetermined number of years and appears to be the sole sentient life form on board. Given previous failed communication attempts, the Twailer explained how he succeeded. In rudimentary terms, it was an IQ test. The ship's AI was determining that we weren't some band of dullard space pirates, that we understood thinking like quantum string theory, emergent systems, and a host of other advanced concepts. I'm not sure what I'm reading here and what's going on. I was able to satisfy its demand and gain access to the interior. I need to do more analysis, but I think this is the exoarchaeological find of the century. I will say that the ship appears to be at least 8,000 years old. The scientific community is abuzz today after the latest report from MIT exobiologist Jordan. The Twailer was filled last night from the Antillean system, where he currently investigating a mysterious ghost ship. Claiming a breakthrough, the Twailer writes, "What I've discovered is nothing short of astonishing. This so-called derelict ship isn't a derelict at all. It appears that an alien race has downloaded its consciousness to a massive array of quantum computers on board the vessel. It's my belief these aliens now reside entirely in a virtual world and have been there for at least 8,000 years. The Twailer estimates the population of the virtual world numbers close to 1 billion individuals. He explains the ship's AI is something of a caretaker to these people, or even a god, depending on how you look at it. More importantly, the AI is now requesting our help. It says a power failure is imminent and threatens the entire virtual civilization." Ah. Yeah. So much reading. Opinions were plentiful this week after MIT's Jordan the Twailer stunned the scientific world when he revealed the existence of a virtual alien civilization residing in a derelict ghost ship. Niran Patalung, a Buddhist scholar at the Center of Religion Studies in Bangkok, said, "I'm struck by the parallels of two ancient human beliefs in reincarnation. Clearly, life does not end for these aliens when they die. Their souls, if you will, simply re-inhabit other virtual personalities and continue living." Is anybody in the chat believes in reincarnation? Thomas Copeland, spokesman for an Earth-based atheist group, disagreed. "That's true until you pull the plug. Then what? All these souls just wink out? That's what? Those who would latch onto this incident as proof of some higher level of existence are simply projecting their own wishful thinking onto digital noise." Mr. Patalung replied, "One man's noise is another man's music. Perhaps in his next life, Mr. Copeland will be less tone deaf." The galaxy remains riveted to the ongoing saga of the AI-driven ghost ship, now in danger of perishing because of dwindling energy reserves. Evolutionary biologists have jumped into the fray, with one claiming the extinction of the virtual alien race is the natural order of things. Face it, Florian scientist Ilgus Paramore argued. These aliens were clever, but they weren't clever enough to build a better battery. Their lack of foresight is a failure to adapt to changing conditions. Their species represent an evolutionary dead end, and their civilization should be allowed to perish. Responding, the chief exobiologist investigating the ship, Jordan the Twailer, said Mr. Paramon would have us commit genocide by turning a blind eye to the situation. we can save this civilization. The power requirements to preserve their virtual world are manageable. The matter is now being referred to the Citadel Council for further consideration. With the time running out, no decisions has yet been reached in the case of the alien ghost ship found drifting in Solarian space. Exobiologist Jordan Detweiler estimates the energy reserves currently powering the virtual alien world are down to 4% and will fail soon. Meanwhile, opportunistic explorers boarded the ship last night and managed to hack into the virtual civilization. Before they were caught, the hackers spent 6 hours interfaced with the ship's computers. In that relatively short period of time, it appears that some 180 years passed within the virtual world. Both hackers are currently in depth comas, and doctors are unsure as to their recovery. Interesting. The interface was too much for their system to absorb. Trying to reconnect their minds to their bodies after being away for so long mentally was too large a shock. Physically they are fine, but I'd wager scrambled eggs have more consciousness. So time flies differently in that virtual civilization. Huh. The saga of the alien ghost ship has come to a surprising end. Earlier today, reports surfaced that the Citadel Council was prepared to rule against saving the ship, fearing its AI system was sophisticated enough to pose a security threat to unknown dimensions. In response, Chief Scientist Jordan Detweiler inserted himself into the virtual alien world to warn its citizens of their civilization's imminent end. Ooh. So for him, that's gonna be time flying now. He returned 1 minute later, apparently equal to half a year, within the accelerated timeline of the alien world, bringing a treaty offered from its inhabitants. What? At that point, details turn sketchy. One side source claims the virtual aliens offered scientific advancement far beyond anything we have in return for assistance. A veil of secrecy was immediately erected, with Citadel intelligence agencies classifying the matter as top secret. Rumors now have Jordan Detweiler embarking on a council-sanctioned mission into the virtual world to make diplomatic contact. The famed virtual ghost ship is back in the news today after a reported sighting of MIT exobiologist Jordan Detweiler. This follows weeks of rumor that Detweiler had embarked on a diplomatic mission into a virtual alien world that he discovered on the ship's supercomputer. It is now understood that Detweiler's body remained in a controlled coma while his consciousness explored the artificial civilization. However, multiple eyewitnesses on the Citadel claim to have seen Detweiler visiting the Presidium recently. A council spokesperson would only say, "We do not comment on internal Citadel matters." This fueled speculation that Detweiler was indeed acting on behalf of the council in his logins to the virtual world. An unusual twist today in the case of MIT exobiologist Jordan Detweiler. Acting on a recent rumor that he was seen visiting the Citadel, Detweiler's daughter Kyra traveled to the Galactic Hub and demanded a meeting with him. Although she signed a confidentiality agreement, Ms. Detweiler claims she was repeatedly denied access. "They only let me see my dad after I raised hell about it," she said. "I can be prosecuted for speaking to the media, but I don't care. He's in danger. There is something wrong with him and the council knows it." Council representatives continue to refuse comment on the matter. Part 5. Kyra Detweiler, daughter of famed MIT exobiologist Jordan Detweiler, has released a statement to GBC News alleging the Citadel Council is covering up her father's deteriorating medical condition. He didn't even know who I was, his own daughter. I got 5 minutes to speak with him before security whisked him away. Is he sick? Is he brain damaged? I wonder because he spent so long time, because time passed different in that alien civilization world. He forgot about her? Because it was so long ago? Council representatives declined to comment on the situation, fueling speculation that Dr. Detweiler was profoundly changed by his visit to the virtual world inside a derelict spacecraft. Silence is a terrible answer, wrote columnist Urla Den. The public doesn't know much, but it knows that anything related to AI or synthetic life is something to fear. Refusing to comment leads us all to assume the worst. A furor has erupted over the recent GBC News conversation with Kyra Detweiler, daughter of noted MIT exobiologist Jordan Detweiler. Ms. Detweiler alleged the Citadel Council is covering up her father's deteriorating medical condition, triggering a media backlash from all quarters of the galaxy. In response, the Council held a hastily arranged press conference to manage damage control, at which spokesman Anton Galler said, acting on the behalf of the Council, Jordan Detweiler did indeed visit the virtual alien world he discovered. Yes, Dr. Detweiler was seen on the Presidium recently, but this was his body, not his mind. What? He has, for lack of a better term, swapped with an alien consciousness in the virtual world. This procedure was the most stable way for their ambassador to gain access to our physical universe for diplomatic discussions. A stunned media corps quickly erupted with questions, but the council spokesman declined further comment. You can't stop there, this is getting interesting. The scientific world is still absorbing the news that an ambassador from a virtual alien civilization is currently visiting the Citadel. An inside source reveals that during his travels within the virtual civilization, MIT exobiologist Jordan Detweiler agreed to allow the virtual consciousness of an ambassador Saigon to use his body as a conduit to interact with our physical universe. It is unclear to what extent Dr. Detweiler maintains control of his body. It's complicated, said the source. We aren't just talking about diplomatic ties between two planets or species, but between two universes, one physical, the other virtual. The source has refused to divulge details on the nature of the virtual alien world. And final, hopefully this is gonna conclude this awesome story. I was a little bit bored at the beginning, but it's very intriguing. We can make a whole game or a mission about this. It would be very nice to explore. Breaking news tonight from the Citadel, where Ambassador Saigon, the virtual alien inhabiting Dr. Jordan Detweiler's body, called an unscheduled press conference to issue the following statement. Long ago, our people lived in your universe of physical matter. When our sun went supernova, we sought refuge in a virtual world free of needless pain and suffering, climate disasters, disease, and many other ills faced by creatures of solid flesh. Some now feel that remaining in this world after the danger had passed was a mistake. We realize that distress can sometimes provide a catalyst for evolution. We miss the turmoil of physical existence. As such, I formally petitioned the Citadel Council for asylum. I no longer wish to return to my homeworld. Uh-oh. After yesterday's stunning request for asylum, Ambassador Saigon has been placed in a secure wing of the Presidium while the Citadel Council deliberates its course of action. Questions have arisen about the legal, ethical, and physical implications of allowing the emissary to remain in Dr. Jordan's, the Dweller's, body while the exobiologist's mind remains in the virtual alien world. When asked what the Council should do if the aliens were to hold the Dweller hostage, the Dweller's daughter, Kyra, said, "Pull the plug. Remind them who's really in control." Oh, things are escalating. The Council has already ruled out this option, citing the moral implications of wiping out the last remnants of entire civilization. Deadlocked Council deliberations over the fate of Ambassador Saigon ended today with a surprising twist. The Council will grant asylum to the virtual alien emissary in the body of a volunteer, allowing famed MIT exobiologist Dr. Jordan the Dweller to return to his own body. Ambassador Saigon will transfer consciousness into the volunteer's body, while the volunteer consciousness is downloaded into a computer. Upon hearing this decision, some 400 individuals from various races have volunteered to swap places with aliens inside the virtual world who wish to rejoin the physical universe. One Asari volunteer regarded this as an amazing opportunity to explore a new realm of existence, while a Solarian volunteer said, "I'm doing it because I'm tired of our universe, it's a mess." But this doesn't end the story, I wanna hear more. Wow.
Ready for the next mission?
How are you?
Greetings, Commander.
What a nice story. So many things to say about this game. I'm glad the music just continues where we left off. We've read everything, and we're gonna make a hard save here. Yeah. Where is the music? There it is. Oh, when you approach to the galaxy map, the music disappears. I see. Well, unfortunately... oh, 5 hours stream. Nice. This is where we should be bringing a stream towards the end. Let's see. I wish we could just play the music from the game, but every time I click away from the game, for some reason the sound doesn't stick. Let me check options. Sound. Yeah, we can't actually play it while minimized. Sadly. Well, we can play our custom music then. Uh-oh, that sounds wrong now. There we go. Thank you everybody for watching and hanging out and chatting with me today. Glad to see new people coming and old people returning. This was a stream on the Christmas day. We also did a Christmas evening stream, but it was nothing Christmas in spirit. It was just a regular day for me. Brakovi and Terror, thank you, or Dado, thank you for the follow. Moderator Fulika, Atlov, and Mexi, thank you for watching over my stream and taking care of the stuff. And Raid from Miss Nana, thank you for trusting me with your friends, Nana. Let's see if there is a place I can send you to. Fem is alive. Oh, we're gonna visit Fem Army Vets. Yeah, credits don't detect this, but there have been a lot of sound alerts that cost bits. And Temples, Fulika, thank you for what you've done, for your support. I will see you probably tomorrow. Communicate through Discord if things change, if plans change, but until next time, take care, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and happy regular days as well, because they are the most numerous. Ciao!